What's up? Alright, what's up, Zach? Touchy firefighter. What's going on? Uh, Insane Ray. Oh, yeah? Not really. I mean, it's a good song, but. One second, I gotta clean this lens. I'm gonna get serious, cause it's right now. What are you doing, Beck? Who? Touchy firefighter. Are you, who are you? There's a female firefighter. She was fucking hot. That came in my chat like months ago, and she was she started talking to me on Snapchat. She wanted to like fucking she wanted like she wanted to escape like wherever she was from. She was from like the Midwest, and then she just like went dark. It was a long time ago, actually. The day the country died. Yo, Jock. No, Jock. It's like, yo, like, all right. So I'll be Douglas and you be. You have to type in all caps. I'll be Douglas. You be Ulysses. So like, dude, like, all right. So you gotta understand. Like, I know her personally. The correct response is, "Don't lie to me. Did you fucking piss on her face?" God damn. You know, yeah, yes or no, yeah. Yes or no! Yes or no! See, it's like, I say this shit, right? But, like, I really do hope the kid's okay. I mean, oh, he's gonna have to go a long fucking way to fucking to be cool with, Douglas. Did you fucking piss on her face, yes or no? I don't understand why, I don't understand why, like, things are the way they are. Holy shit, man. Listening to Ulysses on Clown. Oh, yeah? What's he saying? What am I even doing? Yeah. Fucking. Yes or no? Yeah. Or no. No, he kept saying, or no. Yo, can I, like, say what I really think or no? Yo, I love that little fucking psychotic fuck, but. Here, is he on contract? I gotta go get cigarettes, feck. Oh, the replay? Oh, yeah. He was there in the beginning, right? He was in, like, Mila's chat. When I was on her panel last night. Very briefly. What a little sociopath. I don't think, dude, he's not a sociopath. I think he just snapped, bro, from, like, bro, Jock, imagine, so, like, Jock, you do, like, the opposite of what Ulysses, I guess, used to do. They're, like, well, I mean, no, that would be, like, going out of your way to be, like, a dickhead. That was, like, a joke. But, like, no, really, though, if you fucking, imagine, dude, like, see, it's like, I really have a hard time doing that ever, like, even in life. Like, being, like, over the top fucking nice. Or cherish, obsequious would be the word. Cherish, what are you trying to express with that lobster emoji? You feel like a lobster? Yeah, that's a good movie, actually. You ever seen that? The Lobster with, Colin Farrell and, I forgot, no, it's not Colin Farrell. Yeah, no, it is. And, fuck, that director, the Greek director. But, anyway, so, fucking, yeah, Ulysses, right? He fucking, Yeah, he hasn't, dude, I need to talk to him, like, fucking gangster. Bro, dude, and I forgot, like, how fucking crazy it was. And then I realized I didn't even hear the whole thing. The shit with, like, the shit where he's like, what if there was a girl that looked like me? Would you? Oh, God. And then everyone's saying, this is a gold mine of memes. Bro, it's so, I know. Bro, the fucking, see, it's like, I don't think the kid's gay, right? I mean, from the, you know what I'm talking about, right? That part. I mean, Jesus. Cherish. Alright, Cherish, I'll get that fucking, yo, Cherish, you have to try on that other shit. And I'll get one of those shirts that you, not anything with a fucking collar, for bike here. Yeah, I mean, dude, what else is there to make from that? Like what else could be the takeaway from that shit? Dude, he's gotta like talk to me or somebody. That's not even my teeth. Nah. Would you fuck me if I was a fucking? Dude, that's what he was asking, and then Doug was like, "No, I wouldn't hit, bro." No, he said, "What if there was a girl?" Yeah, it was, "What if there was a girl that looked like me?" Cause like that dude KZ is a fucking kind of faggot nerd, by the way, that always gets emotional over shit. So like I get, I get Ulysses like being fed up of being like nice to that guy, but like finding the guy's sister on Instagram and like messaging her and then posting pictures of her in like some group chat or whatever. Oh yeah, no, that was the thing. He's like, but I like her though. I like her. He's like, but I like. It's like, but dude, you don't know her. He's like, yeah, but okay, so I don't know her. Like, so what? Like, okay. but oh my God, I feel bad, dude. I'm not like even trying. I mean, see, it's like Ulysses being like Ulysses, like, no, yeah, when he's not fucking, he's not cracked, bro. He like he would he'd be able to like laugh at himself for that shit. Sounds like he needs to eat shit. Yeah, bro. It wouldn't hurt, man. It wouldn't fucking hurt. I can't, dude. You know what cigarettes are a lot better for you than is fucking vapes. Holy shit. Yo, Feck. You said it's boring? What did you have to say? Should I listen to it? They know their audience. It was nothing but tits and motorbikes. I saw the circus yesterday. Oh, yeah? Oh, like the actual circus? Hell yeah, dude. Well, isn't their audience like children, like, or part of it, like a good chunk? I mean, not that like, bro, not that like children don't love like titties and motorbikes. I'm not joking at all. Like male children, and like, you know, children like Cherish was when she was a young lass. I couldn't get through the whole thing. Really? Yeah, like an actual child. Yeah, but it was a borderline strip. Yo, Jock, you can just admit that you went to a strip club, kid. Don't pull a Ulysses and like on some fucking like half-ass segue. I'm just kidding. Fucking. Why'd you go to a bunch of dancers wearing fuck all to distract you? Nice. Dude, you should bring a girl to that shit while they're still in town. Yo, Feck, you couldn't get through it? Like, it was just like that boring? What? Yeah. Say guys. Bro, I gotta find an opportunity to say that shit, like, in life. Yes or no? The sword swallower. Hell yeah. Was it Bodak? See, just Bodak's gay. Well, you came on so much better? What? When? Oh, my stream? Oh, thank you, Fef. Bitch made eye contact with me. Oh, it was a woman. I don't know why I... Isn't it like always like the archetype of that shit? For some fucking definitely gay reason, it's always a guy. Remember the day the country died. Bitch made eye. Yeah, she looked right at you, dude. How many people were in the fucking audience? That's crazy, by the way. A traveling circus is insane, bro. You really do live in like the fucking, like the UK is so like it's like dude, it's like I feel like if I was in the UK, I could just like wander far enough into like any field and I'd see like elves and like fucking dragons and shit. It's crazy. Then she had a sword with LEDs on, swallows it, and then you see it. Oh wow. Damn, did you like plan to go? How much was that? Was that expensive? Probably not, right? Fucking... Dude, I got this thing with grinding my teeth. I gotta fucking, gotta go, to chiropractor, actually. They, like, fix your jaw. Nah, free. Got some tickets to a family. Oh, nice. Yo, Jock. Yo, you should fucking... Bro, I bet you gotta hook up with, like, a circus, bitch. For real. Yo, I bet, dude, that girl's gotta be single, dude. Like, in you know, you think about how, like, conservative a lot of, I mean, I've learned, like, how, you know, just, like, conservative, like, culturally, just, like, prudish and fucking whatever, like, a lot of the UK is. Like, imagine the sword swallower fucking, yeah, of course, yeah, it sounds like it, right? Fucking Carney's MMA. I know a clown? Yeah, but see, feck, like, the degeneracy of clown show is not the type of degeneracy that, like, is attractive to anyone. No way she was single. She was this mad throat goat with the goth woman. Yeah, fuck yeah. If I found a Carney and she looked like Jock, I wouldn't hit. Fuck, what did he say when it was like, the part where... Fuck, it was, I'm trying to remember. It was like, it was something with... No, he goes, you wouldn't know. He goes, but how are you gonna know unless... No, he said you wouldn't know till after. As in, like, you wouldn't know if you'd fuck the girl that looks like your friend, until after you fuck. Bro, that was all kinds of confusion, bro. Holy shit. Wow, that guy's from Massachusetts in California. Yo, what kind of fucking vehicle does Western Mass Climber drive? You think he drove all the way here? On some confusion? He's like, would you... Fuck, I can't do Western. As well as, like, he's like, well, would you? That's Dave's car, hell yeah. Fucking, Dave's gonna pop out from these bushes out of one of those gates. Fucking Dave, bro. What's that guy up to? Were you actually asleep, yes or no? Yeah, I think you mean were, but, yeah. Yeah, not that, I mean, not recently. I was like, no, the last time I slept, I just ground my teeth like a fucking asshole. I mean, I didn't do it on purpose, obviously, but I was probably dreaming about fucking some bullshit. Oh, I fell asleep, dude. I might have fallen asleep with, I was doing other shit on my phone, but I fell asleep with Doug's panel on. With Ulysses, the one with the fucking Ulysses. Holy shit. Bro, that was fucking... What okay, it was definitely sleep deprivation that fucked with him, too. In addition to probably some Adderall and some liquor, but, I mean, who really knows? Feck, should I pull that up? Cause like I guess he went right to, well, I mean, you know what I mean, he went right to Contra, I don't wanna be, or Contra let him on right away. Oh, nice, there's a club friendly, Bologna versus, the fuck is FCH? It's boring? What does he say? I mean, it's like, it's hard to, it's like, I mean, it might be like boring for the average person, but it's like, he's gotta be, okay, alright, thank you for the timestamp. He's, I mean, does he like try to explain himself or like what? Yo, this requires, Starbucks, give me 1 second. Yo, I'm kind of like briefly tantalized by the idea of Scottish traveling circus bitches, so I'm gonna look that shit up first, right quick. So 10:30 is a safe tramp stamp, says Feck. Yeah, you got that shit? Jock's getting one. Fucking property. Jock, you should get a property of Scotland tattoo. Oh, no. Oh, shit, yo, did you get that tattoo? Fucking, was it, because weren't you, like, a few days out from it? Or, like, a week out from it or something? 10:30. Look, I feel like I look weird, I don't know. Dude, the lighting is such shit in this prediction video on me. Like, I don't look like how I look. Like, I look fucking weird. But whatever. I can deal with it. I don't care. The video's good, though. I hit up MMA Now 27 for it because, I felt like it should be, like, just, like, kind of, like, on the nerdy side, because it's fucking, this card is got, like, a lot of fucking, guys debuting and shit. It's like a How Russian Are You card. Fucking pulling Guskov off the Jan rematch is fucking shitty. I hate that. Fucking hate that they did that. Why did I not have the fucking air conditioner? Alright, let's see. Scottish traveling circus. Sluts. Scottish traveling circus. I don't know. I don't know if we're quite there yet. Whatever, I'll revisit this notion. Okay. Alright, so fucking, oh yeah, you know what I should do for, when's my video premiere? At, 10. It's like 3 hours, 45 minutes. I'm gonna put the fucking link in the stream so everybody knows. And then I'll listen to this fucking, in nome del Padre, del Figlio, del Spirito Santo. I don't know why I just crossed myself. I don't believe in that shit. Wait till Musical gets a hold of that fucking Ulysses footage. Holy shit. I'll be memeing it. It'll make his fucking dick hard. Ba 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 ba. Bing bang ba. Remember the day that comes. $10:30, right? Alright. Alright. 10 minutes, 30 seconds, huh? Alright, Feck, I went in 11 minutes and he's playing music. What are you talking about? Feck.
They were talking about the song.
Alright, he's not on. Dude, Feck, that was the worst timestamp I've ever had. That's not a safe timestamp. What the fuck's wrong with him?
Acts like a victim. I would have thought Cam. I wish Cam.
Oh, 10 hours?
Like, fuck you. Like, I hate you too. Like, no.
I'm fucking being pro.
Oh yeah, Vinny was on there blathering and lying and shit.
But that's like.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, it was Ulysses, and he didn't like. Yeah, I thought that was Ulysses.
If I want to block somebody, I will. No, why are you in the chat marking, guys? Stop.
You should see my block list, dude.
I have a big block.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Yo, look at that gay shit Vinny's wearing. Dude, dude, Vinny's fucking hideous, bro. Look at that. Look at his gay.
Fucking dude, you're gonna add it to it real quick. Fucking just be dull for like 45 seconds.
Yeah, but anyway, I mean, dude, it's just like, I'm trying to get back on. I'm doing this new YouTube thing. I'm not gonna be carrying this shit over. This is just kick for me. And I don't. The YouTube thing probably won't last. If we're being real, it probably won't last. Like, I'm sure. Yeah, eventually they're gonna get me. Yeah, I don't know if I can. Long term, I doubt I'll be able to behave myself to the point I stay on there. You know, if you know what I mean, I can give it a shot.
Keep it focused. Keep it focused. Do it.
I try. It's just
Vinny, this fucking. I know, Squirrely. You don't, Squirrely. You don't even know how right you are, bro. He's like,
for instance.
Yo, you know you like, probably killed his wife.
You're the boss of shit. You don't need to lose your.
Squirrely, of course, bro. And I reacted to it, bro. I thought you were a fan, man. You weren't in that stream.
You know, you can keep it calm. You're directing something. If you keep the subject matter sort of tight, where you're not going off.
Oh my god, Vinny's giving fucking advice like a producer. This is why Contro has all these problems, because he listens to guys like Vinny and Purehead.
Okay, these guys are driving me crazy. I'm timing them out.
You move out of state or what?
Let me try to get Danny on the fucking.
This is gonna talk. What the fuck?
Doug Lamar.
Sister looks like him, right? Like, I wanted like Doug to like fuck me. Like, what the fuck? What? You gotta say, taking this shit like to the fucking extreme.
Doug,
bro, come on,
everybody, dude. If he takes off his hat, his hairline makes him look like that fucking black dude with streams.
That's not even true, bro.
You know that black stream?
Yo, Vinny's just lying, bro. It's like I've hung out with those. He doesn't have a receding hair.
Or with a mullet. You know what I'm talking about? That trolls people on Omegle and shit.
No, I don't know who that is. That's
there's a black guy with a mullet with straight hair that looks just like Doug, dude. Straight up.
Oh my god.
And Doug stops hat fishing and takes the fucking the hat off to show his hairline.
Doug, do you know, why would Doug, are you not listening to them saying that? Why are you not upset about what they're saying? Are they saying that about him and he's not there?
And useless, don't be upset, dude. Don't worry about anything they say. They're gonna twist whatever.
I'm not upset, but bro, if they say I got fantasies, right? Like, oh my gosh, I have a crush on Mila. Like, I have this, dude. Mila has been going on for the past 4 fucking hours talking about everything what already happened. Like, it already happened. Like, gosh, damn.
Dude, she has a crush on you, if anything. She doesn't stop talking about you and trying to question you about your allegiance to me, her previous crush, you know? Dude, everything out of their mouths, you notice, it's not something they have evidence for or basis for. They're just outrageous lies.
Dude, what are you outrageous lies? It's like, literally all she was doing was playing the fucking song.
You did all night anyway, do what you...
Bro, it's like... Dude, Contra doesn't get, like, Vinny pisses off, like, everybody, bro. Not even in, like, like, you know, gets me fucking viewers way. He just, like, it's like nobody fucking likes his ass.
You gotta do, dude. It is what it is. I brought Vinny on. You know why I brought Vinny on?
Why?
Really, because of BK. Honestly, I was like, if they bring Vinny on, fuck, BK, I'll bring Vinny on. I don't care. I'm not.
What does he think he's accomplishing with that? It just makes people self-destructive.
That guy is insufferable. You're not a bad guy. He was just. If Vinny's insufferable, Vinny
guy will try to get you arrested for just whatever you say on the fucking internet. Because, dude, you can be dull and boring. But you know what's crazy? Dude, you can be dull and boring and have a sick, solid track record where you haven't fucked anybody over. You keep secrets.
Yeah, Douglas is. Yeah, Douglas is
really
literally,
Douglas doesn't like either. No one does.
Why does anybody watch him?
Dude, gross sip shit.
Yeah, look, you know good and well, I was extremely angry because online, when you're online.
Bro, Vinny's like showing it. Yo, Feck, when the fuck does Ulysses even talk, dude?
Literally, you beat him and then you were not allowed back on.
Dude, I've never gotten invited back onto the Frankie show, and I've been on it before that, and that was the last time period. And his chat spamming 10-8 Vinny or a farm Vinny. Everybody in chat saying the same shit. But dude, I'm sorry for getting under your skin. I'll watch you doing that in the future.
She wanted to go over all the drama, and do I think she spawned for me? Yeah, I'm always gonna say that. But unfortunately,
conspiracy, dude. They're conspiring against.
What are they gonna do? But what can they do though? Like they.
That's what I'm saying. Here's what
I had more viewers throughout the night than her. For the most part, I had 30, 1.32.
Bro, this is bad. This is annoying as fuck. I don't care about this. Yo, does Ulysses talk ever, Feck?
She could have been thinking that in her head.
And this is boring. Just Contra, just fucking Contra and Vinny.
I'm gonna go live.
Dude, Vinny's really unlistenable, dude. He really
she already
is.
had it prepared last night in her head. Like, hey, tomorrow.
Oh my god, this is freeze. Holy shit. Yo, I think this is actually.
Let me ask you, I mean, that's what I think is, dude, I think she's conspiring against you. She sees your live. She's like, I'm gonna go poke.
Yeah, that did. I literally just had to close that browser. Jesus fuck. Yo, Feck, take some accountability, bro. That fucking. You just bullshitted me. Yeah, okay. Fuck. Alright, exactly. So, yeah, okay. What's up, Tommy? Yeah, I realized I haven't been live in a minute. But yeah, I filmed that video. So I guess Ulysses was on. Vinny came on later. Okay, so here, alright, so 10 hours, 30 minutes.
Who was
Bro,
live
Vinny's
first?
dead. Okay, in fact, I'm
Go
literally
live
at that
just to repeat
timestamp, and it's Vinny
Actually, yeah.
being a
three-
fucking
two
dick sucking.
things.
Yo, Tommy, look at this fucking shit that Vinny's wearing. Look at that fucking, look at this fucking gay shit, bro.
Carrying this shit over.
You see that?
This is just kick for me, and
It's a fucking new low
you know,
for his
I don't. The YouTube
fucking
thing that
muertos
probably
ass.
won't last. If we're being real, it probably won't last. Like I'm sure.
Keep it calm. You're directing something. If you keep the subject matter sort of tight, where you're not going
Yo,
off
Feck,
on
this is
tangents,
literally
it's
the
like, nah, I don't wanna
timestamp
hit
you
this. We're
gave me,
doing
bro,
something,
and
you
it's
know?
just
There's something to
fucking, and it's just Vinny giving producer advice. What are you talking about? He doesn't say a goddamn word. He said one thing. He's like, yeah, people are getting, and he like literally doesn't talk. Let me see if his thing moves at all. He's had those? I've never seen that, dude. I would have ridiculed him versus. Oh, Feck, you were 2 hours off. Alright, cool. Oh
So
my God.
basically,
Feck, you're like
human-
rounding timestamps,
What
like up or
led-
down. Alright,
What
close
happened?
enough.
From this is useless speaking as a man. This ain't a
He
rerun.
did it.
This is him live. What happened?
Alright, let's hear this.
So it was a crazy day, like from
You guys are
the
actively
start.
trying not to
When I went live,
outbreed.
like it was alright, but it got very crazy. And I'm just saying in general.
Yeah.
But what really kind of like started was like in my chat, you know, I always go off with this thing and I say,
Bro, that guy
he never
KZ is
gives
a
my
fucking
credit. Like
dick
people never
sucker.
give my credit, but
The other guy,
like,
Braden, is
if this
okay,
guy
I
does
guess,
that,
but-
they always give him his credit, you know. So what I was trying to say was, it was in my chat. This is before anything, right? I say no, they never give my credit, and I'm just like crashing out, I'm joking here and there. But then I don't know, I don't really like.
He doesn't remember because that's when the drugs started to take hold.
The way that I see it, it's like.
I feel bad for the kid. I really do.
It got.
Shit's so fickle, man. Like, I mean, that was a bad crash out though. Like going at Douglas's brother.
Where like the fire gets started and then it becomes a fucking forest fire.
Yeah, and everybody's like, you know,
I mean, yo, Ulysses, hit me up, hit me back, actually. Just like,
I'm gonna do it, and I don't do it just because I'm losing my mind or something. Everybody's trying to give me a therapy session. They're all
no, I'm not trying to give you a
oh
therapy
gosh,
session.
he's
Ulysses.
this, he's that.
I'm
like,
not-
this
I'm
is
not
a fucking
coming at
therapy
you like
session,
that.
like how Connor would say it. Like this is not a therapy session. Like, it's not a fucking therapy session. Last night, you know, I know I went back and forth. I said, you know, the principal said this about Doug, and then I said, yo, bro, like, my bad. But the thing where I got real fucking pissed wasn't even what I was calling out Mila. Like, they're all trying to say, oh, I like Mila so much. My thing
I
is,
was saying that earlier, but I just was fucking with everybody can say whatever you want because you know when I hear it back, it does sound like that. But my thing was the principle, right? So, you know,
What's the
I
principle?
will say this. I'll say it. You know, they say, "Oh, you're biased towards Vinny." At least I'll admit that I'm biased. Like the thing that I don't like is when these guys don't admit that they're biased. You know, oh, you're biased for Clown, you're biased for Vinny, you're biased for a lot of these guys. Yeah, I'll admit that I'm biased, but when I try to, and I don't hate Doug. I don't hate Doug. What is it, a broken record? My thing is, just know you're fucking biased, and know you guys are biased towards each other. And I did make a lot of jokes, but I love that shit. I love that shit. Like before, I was like, bro, I fucking love this shit. And I know it sounds bad, the way it all played out, but whatever I said, everything that I said, I mean it. You know, I'm not just saying it just to say it.
Yeah, I was picking up on that too, even through all the craziness. It was like you were trying, it felt like you were just trying to say to me, I like you guys. I'm not trying to like get into a full beef with you and hate on you, but this is how I feel, and I'm going to tell you. This is how I feel inside about stuff. Like you're just.
I mean, yeah,
The
but
only
he.
part for me that was a little weird
was
was like
being-
it did. There was a couple of times it did feel like you were trying to force the answer that you wanted. Where
Yeah,
I
that's.
did drag that. I dragged that.
A little bit. Like, that's where you lost people. Like, dude, you were a little too adamant that you needed to be told what you wanted to hear. And I think
Yes, yo, Feck, this isn't boring. This is fucking, like, this is him, like, trying to explain himself. What do you mean?
That's, like, hidden and I'm saying it out of nowhere. What I wanted was...
like, for me, I'll use an example for me. So I went live tonight, or today, pretty early.
I'll make it about me.
I was on, saying,
I'll
address some stuff, and, I got a big announcement, and... I was it was like 3 or 4 hours, and Doug came into my chat. I go, hey, Doug, whatever. I go, yeah. And he was like, oh, I didn't know you're live, whatever. And so I'm like, yeah, what's up? He was curious about what I had to think about what happened last night. And I was like, yeah, I've already kind of talked about it. And I go, hey, I'm going to go eat, or I'm going to leave. I can come back later. And I told him, I go, yeah. I said, do you want to come on for a bit? And, and I'll come back or whatever. And he goes, well, I can come on real quick.
A show right now.
Well, I'm gonna go eat.
What show? Why you? But you said you were listening. You said you were listening to a clown show, and that you were bored, so you came in here. What show are you producing, in fact?
Eat. It'll be like 30. I said, so how about not right now? He said, he said he had something to do. He's about to go do something. So that's cool. It's fine. No big deal. He left, hasn't shown back up. He went live over there with Mila and them tonight, and they're doing a opposite of me stream with Argenti and Mila and restreaming all that shit you did. So, like, how am I, like, that actually...
What do you mean an opposite of his? It's not me. It's not they. I went on Mila's panel. I didn't fucking produce the...
And doing a show. And he chose to go to Mila's show.
Well, yeah, because you pissed him off because of Vinny.
And do that tonight with Argenti and Mila. And for me, it's so be it, homie.
Whatever.
You do what you got to do. Do what you got to do.
So be it, homie.
But
here you go, my fucking Starbucks that I just ordered. Is here. Fucking, yes, so be it, homie, he said. Because why? Because, what, Douglas went on that? I mean... Yeah, because Mila decided she's gonna fucking, react to the shit from last night, so why the fuck, or whatever, the night before last. So Douglas made that panel, and then Ulysses was on it, so it's literally his panel. He's actively part of the entire, and that's all, and it's all only on Douglas' channel because Ulysses privated it, which, I mean, I don't blame him for doing, I guess. So why would Douglas, if somebody's doing a panel where they're fucking live playing that and reacting to it, why would Douglas not want to be there? To fucking, in case there's questions or anything, right? Why would he not want to be there? That makes perfect sense. Clown show's retarded. Hey.
Right.
Giuliano. Thank you. What's the name? Anyway, yeah. So, bro, the whole, I mean, he keeps listening to Vinny, bringing Vinny on, pissing people off, and not in, a provocative, fucking, getting, fucking attention type way. Just Vinny's nauseating ass. He's fucking, he's gonna alienate people. Which which is nothing new for him, but holy shit, I'm talking about Contra, by the way, they're doing an opposite of me stream. He said, no, it's just was what it was. Holy shit. Anyway, whatever. Alright, so, Feck, is there any more, Feck, you're such a fucking dick with that. No, I love you, Feck, I do. But it's dude, I'm producing a show right now. You didn't come in here being oh, thank God you're live, because I was bored as fuck listening to Contra.
I'm not gonna be hey, he's a piece of shit over it. I don't think he's a piece of shit over it. It's just but it puts me in a bad spot to be
No, it doesn't. At all. You could just fucking not give a shit.
Let's go live so you know. I think I'm gonna run it. Like maybe give me a heads up so I know. But now he puts me in a bad spot because now they're gonna be like, oh, dog's not here. Dog's not here.
No one cares, bro.
So
no, you don't.
And it's like he chose mine tonight, and that was a big thing for you last night. You said they are closer than anybody knows. You said that.
What do you mean?
Specifically,
they're closer. That doesn't matter. They're closer than anybody knows.
They have a thing, and it's very. Whatever you think they're.
Yeah, they do have a thing. Is that news? Like,
what the fuck? You know what I mean?
Yeah. And in reality, like it really doesn't matter. But my principle is like, are you gonna admit that shit or not? Like I joke around. I said the golden shower. I said this. I said that. But
you can joke around, bro.
Yeah, you said that a lot.
And people are like, oh my god, she's got a piss fed. No, like, I like to talk shit, and I'm being thorough. Like I'm being thorough. If I can't hear you say it when I'm asking you to say it, then what? Like what the fuck?
Wanted him to just tell you. And
he doesn't really, exactly, but he doesn't really even have to say it. My thing was, like, they come together in my chat, like, at the same time.
He doesn't even really have to say it, but he was screaming and demanding that he say it, which is kind of contradicts that. Did you guys hear this? My AC is kind of loud.
Yeah. So not necessarily like, oh, it's building up. Like I can't. Like I didn't plan to do that. But my thing is, if I feel like you're biased, I'm gonna say it. And I think that's what I said. I said, I just think you're biased in my chat, right? And he went live and he put like he's just a stripper, and that's fine. It's funny. We're joking around, but there's other people.
Well, those
right,
to change the title.
Like,
That's
they get themselves into it. Like I had a lot of the guys where I can almost feel like it's a little fake. Not saying Doug or anybody, but like KC, Brayden, Icky Zay, like those guys.
That guy Icky Zay is
they'll be there, they'll talk, but if I really want to say what I really want to say, you can tell that okay, they really fucking they were waiting for a day like this so that way they can all just go off and gang up on me. It was like
yeah,
up, but
for real.
I can deal with it.
Well, I was just gonna say, he says he's been asking his wife.
Yeah, that guy Casey was on some holier than thou bullshit.
Can you imagine him up there in Denver, up there doing that all day, chasing her around? Hey, can I piss in your face?
It's like a habanero piss.
Ask Jesus how mine was asking my location, trying to meet up. I know your side of that story. I mean, let's not get into that at the moment. I want to keep it to what happened last night. Larry says, what triggered it? He missed the first hour of your stream, and by the time he got in there, he was riled up. I am going to straight up ask you. I mean, were you on something? I mean, was there something, a drug? Were you were you on something?
Nah, I really wasn't.
You weren't on anything?
No.
Really?
I know it sounds like this, but I really wasn't.
Okay, were you like, are you like, you have like it's something where you become somebody else, like you freak out? Is that what that was? Where you have like a split personality?
Yeah, split personality.
I don't know. I really don't really know. I would fucking hope not, but
wow.
It's funny because when you really think about it, like what I said wasn't shit. What I said wasn't shit. Like,
I mean,
out, but, like,
yes and no.
Well,
Right?
I'm not trying to rub you. It's just that, like, you don't have that reputation for being that guy. Like,
yeah, no, he has the opposite reputation, and it probably gets fucking, like, too... I mean, bro, imagine, like... Bro, I can't remember the last time I felt like pressure to maintain like fucking like nice, like being on good like friendly terms with people when I felt the opposite. Like that shit eats away at you. Like
yeah, because I'm not gonna lie. Like every time, I don't know what happened, but like every time, like I go live. It's always some fucking bullshit. Like, it's always like these guys that really don't like me, but they need a waiting room, like, and it's fine. But my thing was like I'm not gonna say I want to eliminate myself, but my thing was,
doesn't like him?
dude, it's because I have a schedule, right? And you know, I go like maybe once, twice a week. My thing is, I gotta like, I used to always be able to do it good, but like now it's like I gotta pretend like I gotta pretend like I really give a shit about whatever this guy has to say, you know? So, I'm trying to follow. So you kind of what you're saying is, you feel like a lot of guys show up there and they're kind of
What's
fake.
up, Grimy? Yo, Grimy, Cherish, this is a fucking... Yeah, this is a fucking... I was gonna say a full house, but not yet, but... Funny seeing you here. Yo, imagine if you know... Imagine if I was like clown show Grimy. I just hit you with the, like, where the fuck have you been shit. What does, Cherish? Oh, it eats away. Yeah, you would know, wouldn't you? Yeah, because you gotta do that shit to, like, people you're, like passengers and shit, right?
And they're not really there for you to support you in a real way. Maybe it's like they kind of are just there to fuck with you a little bit, and maybe and bring stupidness into the chat or something, like, and it just kind of was rubbing you the wrong way. Possibly?
Like I'll give it. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, kind of. But I'll give an example.
Yo, Grimy, you know about
like right now. I woke up today. Like obviously, I haven't had that much.
Oh yeah, you don't like
that much.
Wait, do you? No,
I took a little nap, right? And
what's up, Moody?
I can tell. Like I open up my Instagram, and like, cause we had a group chat. And everybody's like, oh my gosh, you doxed KZ's sister, this and that. I didn't fucking dox his sister. What I did was, in the group chat that we're in, it's like 4 of us. I sent a girl with like that he followed, and I sent her a profile to the Instagram group chat, and he's like, what the fuck?
Orange Cat and I've been laughing at this. Oh god. Grimy. Yo, where's Orange Cat, by the way? Where is he? Like, you know? He hasn't... Is he gonna fucking do anything with his, like... Didn't he make a new YouTube channel? Oh, yeah, and Grimy, is he gonna fucking break the silence? Because, like, with me, I mean... Or, no, I've talked to him in DMs and shit. But, he's watching right now, isn't he? I mean, you know, why is the kid a scumbag, dude? What do you really do to anyone? Well, no, I mean, talking about Douglas's brother that's dead is fucked up. That's, like, the worst thing. Why is Tom texting me audio clips when I'm fucking live? The word on the street is people want me and you on a stream together to rant. Alright, mate.
A couple of days ago, he got mad at that. And that's rightfully so, but he said, that's my sister. And I didn't know that. But at the same time, I know they say, oh, if you go this far, whatever.
Grimy, is Orange Cat still mad at him? Also, yo, is Orange Cat still mad at me? Because that would be gay.
Ever, but
no, but really though,
I was like, is she in America? You know, I'm just fucking around. Yeah. And he was like, dude, you don't do that. What's wrong with you? And my thing is, bro, back then, or not even that far, we used to go on games and talk so much shit. Yo, I'll fuck your sister. I'll fucking do this. I'll do that. And we're just talking shit. Like, when I say that, we're just talking shit. So I can tell that he was already pissed from that. And, dude, I'm fucking joking around. I'm not really gonna fucking...
I mean, he doesn't... Grimy, like... I don't know about that, man. Like, but, like... Alright, dude, like... Okay, so... Yeah, I get it, yeah. I mean, I get his shit is not, you know, you can't really laugh at a lot of the shit, but, I mean, at least from that crash out. But, bro, Grimy, like, okay, the shit with, that Orange Cat went live on Kick with, that Shicey showed me, right, that I fucking also reacted to, like, I mean, you know, I don't know, it's like Orange Cat got mad at me for reacting to that. Meanwhile, he told that story on fucking Kick, so it's like, I'm not even trying to defend Ulysses, because you know, I mean, Ulysses retold the fucking story in a half-assed butchered, I mean, which was like a little bit probably worse than me reacting to it, to be honest, but like what? Like, what do you mean?
His sister, if I could, you know, maybe I do,
Mr. Fugger.
but no, I'm just kidding. But
No, there's really a lot of guys that are like that. They'll joke around like that with each other. Oh,
yeah,
Yeah, I mean, booze and Adderall probably. But I don't know, dude. I don't know. He says he was sober, but I mean, he was definitely like there's like some sleep deprivation in there, like when he kept repeating shit. I mean, if you just go by the hours that he was live, it was like 18, 19 hours, and like, you know, I think he worked all day before that. So.
For your mother, I get it, like,
and it can be too far because you're like, oh, don't talk about my mom like that.
Yeah.
But what? It's like you know Michael Chiesa and Kevin Lee.
yeah.
Like when Kevin Lee.
Yeah, I mean, Grimy, like if you go to Douglas's channel, it's all the second, or not more than like the second half, because it was like he started to he never said any shit about me, and then I went on the panel he was on with Douglas for part of it. I mean, because I've always defended him when people have fought, but like, I mean, this shit's hard to defend, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. But...
He told Michael Chiesa, like,
you know, he's beat Grimy. I'm gonna tell you something, bro. He's beat Ulysses right now is behaving like after the fact a lot like Orange Cat, in that like he won't just like talk to people one-on-one offline, and that, you know, makes it a lot harder to, you know, like that, you know, that shit's annoying, bro. I mean,
gonna be there or something, right? And Michael Chiesa, he got so don't talk about mom like that.
Yeah,
don't
it makes somebody less.
But that makes you look worse, bro. Like, it makes you look worse. Like, oh my gosh, like this guy, and it's funnier. Like, it's funnier when they.
There was something you said last night that kind of got my attention, which was, let me read this. Is he on? He's not on that stuff. There was something you said that got my attention. It was like you were saying, why can't people just say it? Like, you're like, even if it's bad, why don't you just say it? You know, say it. Like, just say it. Say what you want. Like, say it. Why are you holding back? Say it. You were pushing that, and I thought, yeah, I mean, that's kind of a good point. I mean, what's with the fakeness of a lot of people of like, they feel it, they think it, just say it. Put it out.
I mean,
like,
that's
and even I have
true,
fallen into that.
I mean, that's true, but it's like the reason that Ulysses cracked, bro, is that fucking, you know, he's been not saying shit that he feels for the longest time. You know? Like, I mean, that you know what I mean? And then it's like, and then things build and build and build, and then all of a sudden it's like, if you're mildly annoyed with somebody and you don't, Grimy, think about it, right? Like, bro, it's like, okay, so like, Grimy, imagine you work with somebody and you keep just not, like something, you know, they're just kind of fucking annoying, like this fucking guy, like, just the way he fucking, you know, the whatever, so fucking, you just don't say anything, and not only do you not say shit, but you're all smiles. Yeah, he should, Grimy, I agree, but like, you get what I'm saying? It's like, it's not, just like the genesis of like his like whole crash out is not the most unrelatable thing, because like, you know, just take like take any time you've ever like had to be like sort of over the top, like nice to somebody you kind of like, you even like just kind of didn't like, and then like multiply that by like 1,000, right? With like no outlet for how you actually feel, and it's like you're gonna lose your shit, and then all at once you're gonna go hard at them.
You know, just sitting on the fence, but this is why I do sit on the fence, like, because if I really say what I want to say, then I go too far, or people can't handle it, or this or that. Like, dude,
yeah. See, okay, so Ulysses' mistake is I know, Grimy, I know that was fucked up, dude. You know, it's I mean, and Douglas is my friend. I mean, this kid, you know, is really, I mean, yeah, it's fucked up, honestly. Like, I mean, there's no way around that. I mean, Douglas is an understanding enough person that if Ulysses like sincerely apologized for that, at least, like, I mean, and you know, because it's like, I'm sure he fucking feels bad about that shit, like, you know, but and I mean, Douglas is not in a good place with Ulysses, bro. I mean, who would be after that shit if you're in Douglas's position? But like, but you know, dude, like, I mean, slide for Doug, bro. Like, I mean, you know, I went on his I went on the shit with him and Ulysses, dude. I think you should crash out again on Contra. Contra. Yeah, why not? I mean, that would. Yeah, no one would mind. I don't think anyone would mind that. Bro, he should crash out on Vinny, but it's like, dude, okay, another problem is that Ulysses is like, yeah, I don't care what Vinny does. It's like, if there's one person that you actually should give a fuck about, like, you know, their life, you know, like their actual life, right? It's the dude that's like, you know, that's choking out his fucking retarded cave wife, who he steals disability checks from and imprisons, you know? With a, not to mention, like, you know, the prosperous and prestigious resume of fucking other, like, bottom rung criminal activity, you know? Like, maybe that, you know, it's like, I mean, maybe, you know, not to mention he's fucking, you know, Vinny's just a pain in the ass piece of shit. Like, nobody fucking likes him. Simple life, MMA. Hell yeah, bro. Dude, there's a part in this, because Feck gave me the wrong timestamp, so I accidentally listened to more Clown Show than I fucking should have. But, no, I'll listen to Clown Show just every now and then. It's hard when he doesn't drop a link, though, because I feel stifled. But anyway, so fucking, so he brings Vinny on, right? And, he's like, yeah, like, Argenti and, you know, they're over there doing, like, a anti, what do you call it? He's like an opposite of me. Which it wasn't at all, dude. It was like, Mila was definitely went live to play. She had a whole little thumbnail that she made, typing with her fucking nails and shit. To you know, for us to react to the, what's up, Orange Cat? Hell yeah, dude. I'm happy you're here. Dude, bro, you don't hate me? That's nice. Bro, how do I know, man? You won't fucking, talk, you know. I'm like, dude, call, like, at the time you kicked me out of your Discord, alright? I was like, dude, call me, because I didn't realize you were gonna get mad about the, you know, the thing, alright? Alright, I appreciate that, bro, but, like, you know, bro, you're my boy, I fucking, you know, fuck with you hard, dude. I didn't know you were gonna get upset about that thing. I guess I should have, but it's like, you know, what do you know. Oh, yeah, I don't hate you, bro. You fucked up the order, dude. Also, you caused me to get sentimental slightly, like, you know, and I didn't realize you were joking. I'm covering for myself, so, like, but actually, though, but two things can be true, right? So, like, the bro goes after I don't hate you, you know? It's like, no, wait, it's like, did you fucking piss on her face, yes or no? Yes or no, dude? Yeah, bro, let's fucking move on. Yeah, you but actually, dude, I don't want to, you know, perpetual fucking, yeah, dude, I appreciate you, man. Yo, alright, so Orange Cat, the last thing is, yo, are you gonna hit me up before or after fucking UFC 330, dude? Because I'm going to fucking Thailand with Frankie on the 3rd, bro. I might not come back, dude. Shit's gonna be crazy. I could genuinely die. So, yeah, hit me up, before then. Probably before Saturday. I bet. Okay, but can he say something or no? Cause he's, yeah. Yo, Jock's right. The fucking, I hate talking about memes, but like, holy shit, man. Ulysses is a fucking meme factory after that shit last night.
He woke up from a nap and I saw that I got kicked out the fucking group chat, and then I got kicked out in another group chat where it's me, and it was KZ who kicked me out. Like, it was, dude, like, you're...
Bro, okay, I am gonna say, that guy KZ is on some gay holier-than-thou bullshit, and he's a faggot gamer. Like, I don't like that dude either. What's up, Quagmire? Prophecy will be... Bro, if Ian Gary wins Orange Cat, I will give you fucking... I swear to fuck, bro. Like, dude, I will give you fucking $1,500. Or three... No, I'll give you... Fuck it, I'll give you $3,000. I'll give you 300... I'll give you 3,300. Or fucking 4 threes, bro. Like, you're fucked. You don't have to give me shit except the fucking, like, humble-ass fucking appearance on a panel or some shit. Yo, you didn't make it into the Rosicrucians because you've been fucking skulking around not being on YouTube. That's the whole thing, bro. It's like, you know that cult that Clown Show fucking crudely calls the Argentipede, which is actually a Rosicrucian family. Yeah, that's a real thing, bro. Fucking Grimy knows. How do you think Grimy got that promotion, bro? I got pulled everywhere.
You trying to like look out for me and this and that, but then you fucking kick me out the fucking group chat, and I don't care. Like that's fine, but my thing was, it's so funny
Gary's
because
fucked, bro.
yes, you can get pissed. I say shit, whatever I
or get
I
pissed
say
on
this,
if
I
you're
say
Milo,
that,
am
you
I
know,
right?
But you can tell, like, because from way back, I don't know what it was, but Casey blocked me on YouTube. Like,
Yeah,
I
Casey's
didn't see
gay.
him, so I never saw him in chats up until I became a mod. And that's where I saw him, and I was like, oh, shoot, like, this guy's, he had me
Who's
blocked.
Prophecy, bro?
And what I'm trying to say is, you know, if I say what I want to say and you really like it, I'm going to see the real you. Like, yesterday I was fucking with Doug a little bit, like, not even fuck, like, I'm being for real, but towards the end, I was letting him, you know, he was like, oh, the blonde hair, you're zesty as shit, because I got fucking blonde hair right now. He's like, you're zesty as fuck. Oh, you got blonde hair, this and that, right?
Yeah, but Douglas didn't just say that shit. He was provoked like fucking crazy. Yo, Cherish, you can ask me in chat, Cherish. You don't have to message me privately. But here. Alright, whatever. Sorry. Orange Cat and Gary both love to watch. Hell yeah. Yeah, they're so brave, Grimy. I was in Manhattan 2 Saturdays ago with my homie and had my eye out for you. Yeah, my dick you did, you fucking liar. You fucking should have hit me up. Your homie is in, like, your fucking husband? Or, like, is it a fucking... Are you hooking up with a girl from New York? Or, like, what? Or are you just going to see your friend or what? Yo, Orange Cat, did you see... Alright, bet. You see any of my Manhattan streams, bro? I was all over the fucking Lower East Side, East Village, Midtown. Grimy was in my Midtown stream because I ran up out of the... I was waiting for the subway, but I was like, yo, Grimy, because he popped in. I was like, I ran up fucking upstairs to show him Midtown Manhattan. But, anyway, yeah, dude, take it easy. Don't make sure, like, you don't need Ian Gary to win for, like, anything in your, you know what I mean? Because if you're counting on that, bro, it's not gonna happen. Cherish, I thought you knew about that, Cherish. I mean, that's not, it's not a secret. Like, how do you think Ulysses fucking knew? Yo, Cherish, it was, you know, it's a discipline thing, you know what I'm saying? Well, I mean, I know you don't, because you're a little angel. Cherish the cherub. Hell yeah. But you can conceptualize what I mean. Right? Little sweetie. Fucking, Ulysses, though. Oh, shit. Wait, there's more of this.
I was letting him go, but dude, I was letting him go, and I'll let him go, but then, bro, I started mentioning his lazy eye, bro, and...
Douglas doesn't have a lazy eye.
Like, I know, and I didn't go at it personally, but what happened
Does he?
was,
No.
dude, I'm fucking around, like...
I wouldn't notice that in person,
Sarah loves something, Joe Burrow, I got time down for fucking day.
Because I know you're fucking with me.
Yeah, but I was just like, we were going back and forth. But with him, I could tell that he really fucking meant that shit. Like, and maybe he didn't, but my thing is, like, with you...
Well, yeah, because Douglas had enough of your shit, man.
We throw shots at each other.
No, but Ulysses was not on some banter, bro.
What I'm trying to say is that it was a different type of...
Which eye, Squirrel?
Like, he actually means that shit, and I'm just saying in general, you can tell with this guy.
I mean, you guys have known him longer than me, but I've hung out with him in person. I don't know if maybe if it's his left eye. I mean,
You can tell like he had that shit built in. Like, he had that shit built in, and maybe
What?
you're gonna say the same for me. Oh, I had that shit built in, but with me, bro,
Built in?
it's like I did it, dude. I did everything to not really go in. Like, okay,
What is he-
maybe I got a little loud. And I said,
Bro.
You're trying to hold back a little bit.
He didn't
Yeah,
hold back
maybe
at
I
all.
said,
And that,
are you
I mean,
serious? Just
oh, it's not
piss on
deep.
face, yes or no? Like,
Yeah, it's him.
yes or no? Like, did you, yes or no? Like, just say it, bro, just say it. But, dude, in reality, I fucking held back, because it wasn't until the end where I was like, dude, this guy's on my fucking dick. Like, okay, alright, bro, like, I already said what I need to say.
How the
Like, you
fuck
can
was
joke,
Douglas
that's fine.
on
Like,
his
he
dick?
was on my dick so much, bro. I
Bro.
was like, you know what? Then fuck you and fuck your dead brother. And then he's like, yeah. But because, and I didn't do that shit out of nowhere. I know if you look at it, you know, I think it's still.
Yeah, I don't know,
didn't do
Scarlett,
that shit
man.
out of
The
nowhere.
kid made
My
a
shit
song for
was-
me, that's right.
My shit was.
What
okay,
song,
go,
Grimy?
go,
Like
go,
one of
go,
my
go.
songs?
Go. Alright, I don't think he's throwing we're throwing shots back and forth.
Wait,
My thing is, like,
J-Beers, is it weird though? Because I have like,
I don't really
so,
fuck
I don't know,
with
what
him.
song,
Or
Grimy?
whatever, but my thing is, bro,
What?
I can tell that this guy is biased as fuck towards Milo, and that's it.
Grimy, what are you talking about? Send it to me.
Sorry, it's
What? When? What? Yo, Grimy, I'm gonna write a song. I'm gonna write a song about you.
What happened?
Dealing with like,
How dare you, Burr.
dealing with Flint, grappling with Flint, Michigan, hunting turkey with a shotgun and shit.
Look, just to answer some of what you're saying. So, I'm not in your shoes.
He said, what about you?
To know mentally how you truly feel about everybody around the community and what you really think.
Yo, Grammy, how long have you been around, dude? Because I've only, I mean, I met you, like, in association with Orange Hat, but, like,
Really know that you had any kind of thing with
you've been around a minute, huh?
or anything like that. So I think maybe, unless he had no inclination in the past either with you, then maybe it caught him off guard a little bit, where he was like,
Oh, he didn't, but did he write it, though? Because if he didn't write it, bro, that's pussy shit. I write all my shit, all my songs.
wasn't anticipating there was a thing with you. And maybe that's what kind of led to him feeling the need to go.
No, Squirrely, he's still on kick.
What it did, but
Talking about what his, talking about how different his YouTube channel is gonna be when he's back.
I'm not aware of.
No. I've never.
I didn't think so.
Grimy, where's this song? Grimy, send me this song. This is, wait, that was on his clip. What? Oh, because he's a woman. Okay, yeah, but dude, where's that song, bro? I want to hear that more than I want to fucking breathe air or hit this fucking cigarette again.
Caught a lot of people off guard. Like, ooh, he's Clown Jr. Like, whoa. Hey, man, he's his own guy. He ain't me, but.
Wait, did Clown Show just go, oh, it's Clown Jr.? Like, anyone was saying that to try to, like, incept that in people's minds?
No, I haven't let her
Holy
on lately.
shit.
She was trying to
Can we hear that again? Wait.
See when you went live and you really, caught a lot of people off guard.
Listen to
Like,
this.
ooh, he's Clown Jr. Like, whoa.
No one said, whoa, he's Clown Jr. No one said that. What the fucking dipshit.
Hey, man, he's his own guy. He ain't me, but. Has anyone heard Nah, I don't know. Like, Worst Consulting's mad about.
Squirrely, you think I don't know, bro? This fucking guy did 11 streams with my fucking name in the title at one point, bro. He's been fucking, bro, like, if anyone's on anyone's dick, not literally, fucking, unfortunately for him, I guess, is Clown Show on my fucking big dick. Holy
No,
shit.
I haven't let her on lately. She was trying to come up.
Grimy, please, bro. Please find it, dude. Holy, oh my fuck, dude. Please.
On here a while back. I wouldn't let her on. I didn't want to deal with her. I mean, obviously, she went live tonight. I guess they were re-streaming it and discussing. I have no idea what they're saying because I've been live. But, like, I guess it's just all about, did you listen to it at all? Are they shitting on you tonight? Or is it just sort of, what are they saying about you tonight? Did you
like, I'm so, and, like, bro, it's like, dude, I've always liked Ulysses. I've always been fucking more than cool with them, right? I'm not shitting on him. This is like, people are taking the fucking opportunity with this shit. And then there's people that really, like, honestly, very understandably, like Douglas, have a problem with him over the shit. I mean, dude, Douglas is not particularly probably happy with me being like still like not ready to fucking just be like fuck Ulysses, you know. But you know, I mean, dude, it's like he's, you know, the shit is kind of. I mean, I was gonna say polarizing, but.
Like they're just like trying to see.
Tried to listen to Miles recap, but I passed. Oh yeah, dude, Squirrely, I'm on that. By the way, I'm on that panel. Cause he sounds like a he's Puerto Rican, bro. He's from New York, dude. There's no Mexicans there.
Like if like I know like the dude BK's there. He's like, oh, does he have he's probably on the spectrum. Gen Z.
Yeah, Brandon. Shitting on the kid, isn't that? Yo, Brandon started with me again. I had to bring up his mother. Like, what does he want? You know.
This, that, and then Milo's like doing like a top 10.
I had to,
like
I had no
top
choice.
10. I don't know, counting down the most shocking moments from Useless Magic Monday. You know how much content I gave this fucking bitch.
There's a lot of hours that she would practice on there and shit.
Yeah, but. With the Juice Man shit, right? She fucking did that shit. Then
oh yeah,
she
Juice Man came out of the abyss
chick.
to shit on him.
Then with this, like, I can tell, like, maybe it's bad, but she always will need something like this to talk about.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. I am going to say this right now. This is, like, I've joked around a lot, and I have come on here and talked a lot. I'm not going to be a hypocrite. Like,
he said something, Grimy, you know, he said something, bro, Cheddarhead, everybody's fucking coming out of the woodwork with that shit, but fucking, yes or no?
Fucked up things. And I've done this show this way for a lot of years. Here's where it is kind of pissing me off tonight a little bit.
Pissing.
To me... Nobody owes anybody to not go live when somebody else is live or whatever. And a lot of times people will try to go live.
Oh my god, this fucking guy. After he's like, bro, fucking clown show. He's like, nobody owes whatever. He acts like everybody fucking owes him everything. Oh my god, dude.
To just
fucking clown fucking retard. Come on, bro. Try not to be a fucking absolute, like, hypocrite, fucking moron.
Fuck with your eye, whatever.
Fucking smooth-brained, fucking wall-eyed, fucking wall-eating piece of shit. Holy fuck.
What bothers me somewhat is this. I become the history book to I have been...
Dude, dude, hold on. I gotta text him 1 second, because, like, he needs to be here for... I need to fucking, I have something to ill. I'm sorry. No one cares, dude, it's not even grimy. It's beyond no one cares, dude. It's just, like, straight, like, false shit. Yo, half of you fucking did. Alright, yeah, come back. I need you. Alright, so, like, it's shit, because it's, like, eventually, like, I don't know when, maybe today, maybe tonight, maybe fucking next week, I don't know, but, like, at some point, right, I'll go on Clown Show's panel, right, and here's what he's gonna say. Like, whenever he's like, you Mila, and blah, 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 I thought you said blah, 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 right, and it's like, you know, it's shit like this, it's this kind of grandiosity, because it's like you don't really need to position yourself as, like, this figurehead, alright, because, yes, no one cares, also, it's not true. And then on top of that, people will make fun of you for saying shit with like gravitas in your fucking voice about yourself. Like, everyone wants me to be a historian and all this shit. Like, it's like, alright, here, I just gotta play it.
What bothers me somewhat is this. I become the history book to...
I've become the history book.
I have had to repeat myself about this so many times that I'm sick of hearing.
Okay. Let's hear what he's actually referring to.
Most of what she does, if not all,
Mila's
is only revolves around me and my show and my community.
Right. Okay. Alright, first of all, Mila, okay, usually doesn't talk about Clown Show, or at least doesn't do dedicated streams on Clown Show. She's done them about me. Clown Show's done them about me too. What do you two fucking pieces of shit have in common? Okay. There's that, right? The one yesterday was about Ulysses, alright? Like, usually Mila has, like, fucking, like, hijinks planned. She has quizzes and shit, which make her streams more, like, interactive and fun. Whereas Clown Show is usually you go on Clown Show because you want to blow off some steam and attack somebody. Or I fucking show up there every now and then to defend myself and fucking dick slap some faggot like Vinny who's on there lying, you know, for Clown Show's gay amusement. Alright? You know, but that's, you know, just me. You know, just me, the fucking object of his desire still. Alright? But this, like, you know, this fucking historian, when I was a general drama student, she doesn't just... Squarely, I know, dude. Community of friendless incels, broke-ass, drug addict losers. I mean, Grimy, like... It's not a community, dude. Like, Grimy, I hate when people, you know how I used to always just be like, what Frankie calls the community instead of just saying the community? It's like, I don't know, I like, kind of like, half jokingly, just like, I'm like, oh, I call it a landscape or whatever. But it's like, bro, it's like, there's microcosms of different, like, you know, there's like the gambling addict people, right? And then there's like us, and then there's overlap of us and like some other people. Right, and then there's like, and then shit grows, right? Like, I just did that video with Jax, right? And so I'm like, you know, crying, like, you know, so Crossover and Jax will, like, they'll show up every now and then and say what's up, right? Like, you know, this shit, and Sterling, and fucking, you know, and Jess, and Amigo, right? Like, you know, shit grows. But, you know, it's like... It's like when people say the community with this fucking grandiosity, it's fucking retarded. Because then you get guys like that faggot KZ telling you he's committing career suicide, which is like, it's not helpful to anybody, right? It's just that dude bitter and also on some superiority when like fucking KZ's a faggot too. I'm not trying to tell you something you don't know, I'm agreeing with you. Oh, I know, Squirrely, I'm sorry. Sorry, I was passionate for a second. What kicked all this drama off? I mean, bro, this is about about Ulysses, you know, kind of crashing out. Sorry, I just meant to, sorry, just Clown Show talking like that just made me, I'm like this is kind of a tangent, what I'm saying right now, but.
Hey, dude. Meaning,
I just haven't heard
she would
this,
not have a stream to be doing tonight talking about you if it wasn't for me.
Yeah, of course he was, Grimy. Dude, fucking, yeah, see, like, that's their, it's like, I guess, AJ's fucking, bro, that guy AJ is a fucking Boston faggot with his gay beret and shit, and then, like, all these like, KZ's, like, a fucking bitch gamer who, like, fucking, you know, is, like, preaching Evloev's demise, right? It's like, dude, Ulysses showed me a clip of fucking KZ, and he was screaming and fucking bitching and on like and saying like corny, like in a corny fucking gamer fucking faggot way, right? About Evloev, right? Like screaming, Grimy, like voices hoarse, yelling, like on some flaccid rage over. It's like, bro, I'm sorry, I'm never gonna get that fucking emotional over it. Goddamn. I mean, I threw my phone like during a fucking, like, I did, like, last week, yeah. I mean, you know, but it's like, yeah, but it's like, I threw my phone, I'm not fucking emotional. I don't have, it's not a sore subject for me if you bring up, I don't even remember what fight that was that I threw my phone over, you know? Like, shit's not fucking, you know, I bet AJ's fucking, you know, AJ will see it every now and then, because Grimy, the way that guy fucking bets, he bets like a fucking gambling addict, you know, and KZ's probably, I'm sure he's a gambling addict too, KZ was in, yeah.
Because when she came around, I didn't know who she was in her head, I didn't know
he's
what
going back over this shit with
I
Milo.
I don't know when she
fuck,
started
dude.
sort of plotting it in her mind that she was gonna like do a female version of my shit and use it. I don't know when that dawned on her.
When you
I
were
think she started
gone
in
for
November
like
during my
3
first,
months,
that break I
dickhead.
was on when I was gone.
In like November,
And then people
December
ran
last
with it.
year.
Oh,
Like,
Clown's
why do I
gone.
know that?
So
Because
Mila's going
people have
live.
toiled
She
over
had
this,
all
and by
these
people I mean
guys in there who
him.
don't like
People
him.
are like, oh yeah, when
And
was
now
Mila's
she's streaming
first?
and they're gearing her up to do it. Her whole thing has been centered around me and this shit. Like, she's on there mentioning
not,
me
though.
about, oh, the clown ain't gonna like
I'm not
this.
even
You don't do this
defending
on
her,
his
it's,
show.
but
It all
it's just
centers back to
objectively,
me.
it's just not.
And yeah, am I a narcissist too? Sure.
Yes.
I'm in the same boat as
You are
like
a
Cam. It's the
narcissist.
same thing. Like, I think everything revolves around me, but I think
Yes.
in this particular instance, a lot
And
of
you're
it
and
does.
you're and he couldn't be more
And
wrong. Like comically,
She's just
he couldn't
doing
be
it
more
and doing
wrong.
it, and she has these cheerleaders, these people that are gonna egg her on to go live.
Yeah, you
are
have
gonna
that
go in
too.
there,
Your
yeah, and
fucking
be like,
faggot
go
group,
live,
like
talk
Grimy
about it
said,
tonight, I'll
fucking
go in there, I'll
friendless,
get the
weird.
panel.
You know, that's
It's just gonna be a thing. She has nothing
Tom
else
finally
to
had a
do.
girl,
She
yeah.
has no content she can really do. She's not really that creative.
Yeah, but she's cracked herself, kind of. But like, yeah, basically.
She didn't create her own thing. It's just her being like,
She basically.
she
did.
only knows you from this show.
It's like he thinks he's fucking like he thinks he's like an innovator for shit. Like, you know, it's like, bro, you fucking went on a fucking you figured out how to use StreamYard and you started and you went live and started shitting on people. All right, and then you did it for years and years. You farmed toxicity. You got death threats. You issued death threats. People got doxxed. People, like, you know, the lives of several incels were, like, you know, I mean, not ruined because they were doomed anyway. And fucking, you know, and then here you are fucking, like, acting like you're the Godfather or something. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. It's, like, enough with this shit. Delusional self-importance is borderline. It's not, though, Grimy, or Squirrely. It's that, bro, it's like, okay, so Squirrely, listen, like, the whole, like, mental illness thing, like, oh, I'm gonna die, you know, I'm gonna call this person. It's like, no, he's a fucking chicken farming asshole, alright, sitting with a fucking coffee mug that you can hear him clunking down with, being a fucking, you know, like you know, just amping himself up on a fucking, you know, yelling at his fucking old-ass computer over, you know, over not, but it's like, bro, it's like, he's like, almost like, he's like redneck pretentious lately. Like, you know, you hear him fucking talking about like his like place in the history books. It's fucking retarded, bro.
She knows you from here. She knows you from here. And she hovers around and she says, well, you know, last night was popping off. You guys technically, you gave her the show to, you know, if you hadn't done it, it wouldn't have happened. And she's, I guess, within her rights to do it, but I think I deserve a lot of credit for it. Like, you know, and
he deserves credit for Ulysses crashing out and Mila having me and Douglas and shit on Tom on her panel and reacting to it. He deserves credit. How the fuck does he deserve credit? Because in a roundabout way, Mila would never have done her whole shit with her channel. Because it's like, dude, you're holding on too tight, bro.
I don't talk to her anymore because I blocked her. And because I don't let her on my stream
Okay, if you
anymore.
block somebody, are you fucking going like, yo, I blocked this person. Yo, Grimy, I blocked that dude. I fucking, you know, I blocked her, dude. I blocked that girl. Bro, I blocked her. You know how much I don't give a fuck about her? Bro, I blocked her. Can you believe I blocked her, dude? Fuck yeah, dude. She's out of my fucking life. And I'm hitting you up with that every time. It's like, bro, I blocked her, dude. Can you believe it? Like,
I'm not going to get that credit. Now it's just going to be like, hey, let's go live and let's see if we can get people over here against him. And I'll tell you, there's something about fakeness too. Like, for example, if I say...
bro, people yelling about other people being
here,
fake all the time are fucking fucking retarded.
I didn't know you were alive.
Like,
or don't say, oh, you were still. I don't want all that. Just say
I mean,
what
people
it
can
is.
act
So,
fake
I
if
chose
it comes
X
to
over you.
like a head and there's
I'm
a
fine
real.
with that. As long as
But it's like, oh, I'm gonna call out
says
fake
what it
people and
is,
that's your whole
we
thing.
good.
You're a fucking loser.
But
You're a
yeah,
fucking
it's a
incel.
fakeness that
Fuck are
goes
you
around,
talking
like,
about?
call her
Mila
out for
should
what
count
it
the
is.
time she mentioned.
There's a lot of most guys.
Bro, not as much as me, bro, Grimy. I mean, maybe in this last one,
You're
but.
great, you're original. Yo, you can-
And I don't, bro. I mean, maybe more. I hope, yeah, I hope so, bro. I mean, I don't care either way, but
Most
like,
guys
you know.
do know she's a ripoff, but there's always going to be that loop of guys that are just sort of like in on it for the ride. the guys, even guys from the past, sit here and learn.
Bro, Grimy, there was one time, my friend actually that place I was staying at the majority of the time I was in New York, right? He took 2 clown show streams. One was like 15 hours, one was 19 hours. And like used AI to determine like what on a pie chart percentage, like just content wise, was about me. And it was 77% of like a combined like 34 hours. It was crazy.
Shout me.
And like, bro, that's not is like.
Now,
Not,
they don't want to don't.
and I'm not, bro. I'm so not trying to. Yeah, the James Dean, bro. Grimy. What about dude? Yo, Squirrely, here, bro. I got something for you to listen to, Squirrely. If you want to know, if you want to see like. Oh my god, I'm not even trying to attack fucking clown show. It's just like I'm trying to listen to like the last of like whatever the fuck I didn't hear of like the shit with Ulysses, including him going on clown show to fuck it. It's like of all places too. And I guess they're whatever, but no, here, one second, let me find this shit. Oh wait, I have that short. Yeah, here, Squarely, here, real quick. This was like another time recently, I guess, where he disappeared for a while. So like I call this like in memory of him. This is him talking.
Oh, she's so lonely right now, dude.
Right now, it's not.
But you don't hear me talking about my dick to Spencer. You don't hear me flirting with fucking Heather. I don't flirt with Alex. You know what I mean? Like, Argenti kind of like flirts with the guys in his chat in some weird way. Like, and it's really weird because he claims he's straight. But if you're a straight man, I just don't understand why you feel the need on a male-dominated community in a male-dominated chat room to talk about how big your dick is. What does it matter how big your dick is in an MMA community?
Hold on, it gets so much better in a second.
This ain't porn. We're not doing a dick measuring competition around here. This ain't who would get hired in porn fashion. This is an MMA dumbass. So to reference your dick so much, something's off. Something's off. He could have a he's got a big old black cock. Oh no. Don't give a shit. This is MMA. This is guys. We don't care. I got my own cock. I don't care about your cock. My cock works just fine. I like my cock. As a matter of fact, but you don't hear me talking about.
Oh god, bro. God love him. God fucking love him, dude. The other time when he was, I think it was that same stream. Jimmy has the whole, like, Jimmy has like 20 minutes of that same shit. I think he thought about, he was like speculating about like kissing me. Oh, fucking fuck, man. Alright. Yeah, alright. Back to fucking.
Played anymore. Got guys in there complaining because I didn't want to invite them to my YouTube channel. And it's just like, I don't owe anybody anything. I don't owe anybody an explanation. You know, I don't need to cater to anybody.
No one's asked.
But I just want my respect. I just want people to, like, they should just give me my respect for the stuff I've done.
Yo, show him some respect, Squarely. Maybe he's got a big old black cock. He wants respect, bro. He demands it.
That's all. Own it. Tell the truth about stuff. Don't be fake about stuff.
Yeah.
And even just guys like you, same thing. Just be upfront about what the situation is. Be upfront what it's about.
The situation is the kid lost his
People
shit.
don't owe you that, though. They don't owe.
After being like nice to everybody, including people he didn't fucking care for, forever. All right. Yeah, shit's gonna go like haywire in your fucking brain after a while with that shit. Like, all right. He took shit like. I hate when people use the phrase, oh, it's like you took it too far. He said some fucked up shit to Douglas. Alright, which I don't blame Douglas for being, like, less than fucking, you know, cool with him, to say the least right now. But He's on the bleeding edge of intellectualism. Thank him, or yeah,
you to tell you. I mean, you know, you can't force them to give you the answer. And I do want. I'll address the thing with me that I said about you that did irritate me. And I know you didn't.
What's the hashtag slide for Doug shit? Oh, because he says he's a professional slider. Yeah, he's a professional slider. Yeah, shout out to us.
It wasn't like really an anti-clown thing. And I know some of that I think was you joking, but I'm telling you right to your face right now as much as I can. On my word, I never busted a nut to her backstage.
He's swearing that he never fucking came all over himself in a fucking backstage on StreamYards with Mila. Swearing. On his life, yo. Fucking on my life. I never busted a fucking nut to her. I swear.
I never did that. I never did. I swear to you, man. I wouldn't lie to you. If I did, it'd be embarrassing, but I'd probably say it. I'd be like, okay, yeah, there was that one night I did get. I never did. I never did. I was. She would talk. We talked flirty for sure at times, a little. But no, I never was back there
making it about himself.
Beating my.
And humiliating himself for no reason. Poor Hackage, whoever and wherever he is, makes it. Yeah, I don't know about that shit.
To Mila, or to her voice, or getting nuts.
Trying to stay neutral in that was a fucking bitch, squirrely. Jesus Christ, on my end.
Nutting to her. No, I can't operate like that. I'd have to see her on camera, and she'd have to be wearing something tight and looking good, and maybe then. But behind.
Yeah, I know, JB's. I'm only listening to this because Ulysses went on here last night. In fact, on it.
Screenshot of a fucking whatever I can't do it. So I'm not saying that to try to be like, I'm not secure enough to tell you. I'm just telling you it's the truth. I never did.
Okay.
Honestly. No, I believe you too.
He didn't fucking ask, bro. This kid's like still reeling from the fucking shit.
Man, I believe you too.
Appreciate you believing me, because I know you. I thought maybe you were questioning that, like that. Don't tell me, clown.
Right. I thought maybe you were questioning it, so I'm gonna say that after I fucking issue a fucking denial where I like swear on my life and my family.
Didn't bust a nut to her. I know, like I really didn't though.
No.
Jay's one of the nicest people on here. Yeah, Jay's a nice guy. Yeah, Tone also, but dude, Tone's been letting his fucking hair down lately, bro. I like it.
Yeah, and I do fuck around like that. Like, I do fuck around like that, but nah, I believe you, bro. I believe you.
Well, I appreciate that. I wouldn't lie about it. It's embarrassing if I had done it, but I didn't do it. I really never did. I've never masturbated to her. That's a straight up truth. Like, even offline, I haven't. Like,
bro, his tone when he said that. You know, I've never masturbated, like...
I mean, there was one night, I told this, I said there was one time I was like, you know, whenever me and her were more getting along the most, where I was like, wait, I wonder, like, could I get turned on by her or her boy? I was thinking about, and I couldn't really...
Is that not something that just happens, like, for fuck's sake?
She started in when you took your Mecca DT, yeah. And that wasn't a break I took on purpose. There was something going on there. That's no fucking joke. I wouldn't have left a Mecca for nothing. There was a reason I couldn't be on.
A Mecca, if you don't know.
She started around that time because she got mad in November that I didn't hit her up and say, hey, I'm going to be gone for a bit. I didn't, like, reach out to her.
She didn't get mad.
And she's like, well, how can he leave and not talk to me about it? Like we were a couple, and we're not a couple. Right? We're not a couple, me and her. Never were. And
no shit, you don't even fucking know what each other look like.
That backstage snivelly shit must have been going on. Where like BK and Jimmy and people were telling her, you should go live and stream when Clown's gone. You'll get all of his people. He's gonna hate it.
Yeah, they were right.
That's when I think she started that shit. And even though I guess she tried to keep it a little under control, like we're not gonna make this an anti-clown thing.
Trouble is in it. Yeah, I know.
Ultimately, it ain't about that. Yeah, that would have been worse. Sure, that would have been really made me mad. But like. To even do it though, and then like she's got this big head now, where she thinks she's a star, and then I guess I saw them on there. They're promoting Doug's channel. Come to the Sherm Show or whatever. Like this is where it's all happening now.
Why not, bro? There's enough cake, bro. When fucking Consultant just made his first video, and now he's got like 5, and he has good ideas for videos. Actually, like I fucking encourage him to do that. I encourage fucking Hunt to go live. So what? Yeah. it takes people from being the kind of fucking faceless, unaccountable incels that Orange Cat hates, right? And makes them fucking real people, because as soon as you do anything where you have some shit out there for people to judge and attack, like, as far as, like, I can tell, that makes you, you know, somebody who has fucking balls, at least. Right? What substance was... Orange Cat, I said alcohol and Adderall, if anything. He says he was sober. I don't know. He was also definitely sleep deprived.
One good big show last night.
Which, by the way, feeds into the Adderall theory.
And
yeah, because, bro, the way he was going, like, I mean, that level of energy, right, and screaming, like, and shit, you know, combined with, like, the repeating of things is, you know, because if he was just drunk, bro, he would have been faded sooner, you know. The fucking uppers keep it, like, you know.
You're the one that brought it. So now it's like almost trying to do it in a way where it's like, this is where it's all happening. And they've been doing that with Fat. They're trying to promote Fat. Oh, he's better than Clown.
He was just repeating himself. Yeah, well, I mean, it was this, bro, it's like, it was the same thought, right? And then he'd get hung up on specific things. Yes or no? Like, you know. So, that's, yeah. I mean, dude, like, he, yeah, just being fucking, you know, like, guys like that guy KZ, where it's like, you know, Ulysses been, like, fake fucking, I know, but it is the way, I know, dude, I know. See, it's, like, it's shit like that makes me feel bad for him, you know, but, like, my life is the, but it's, like, you put things in perspective, right, and it's, like, this kid deals, when he doesn't have to, and he shouldn't, right, he deals with, like, you know, guys like, you know, that are associated with fucking AJ and shit, like, gambling addict, gamer, fucking retards, you know, like that fucking KZ faggot being holier than thou and pretentious and shit, and, you know, Ulysses is, like, you know, he tries to remain, you know, cool with people, so he doesn't call people like that out on this or that, and then a fucking year plus of that shit, and, like, you know, just, you know, fucking snap. And, like, you're gonna try to fuck their sisters and tell them about it, or whatever the fuck that shit was.
Like, it's always, like, trying to, like, be like...
Not gonna lie, it took 30 hours just now, about to be rewind. Yo, instantly is the way to go. Squarely, I guess, if you're on that shit. I used to take Adderall, I don't know.
Clown, we're here, we're better than him. I think Myler's trying to push that agenda tonight.
I mean, on 60 milligrams? I mean, maybe not that, bro, but he'll debate his fucking girl on some shit. Squirrely's about to win the fucking political debate his girlfriend's been trying to have. I'm sorry, fiance has been trying to have for fucking, you know, like, the whole month or whatever. He's fucking paid too much money to his fucking drug dealer for those 230. His drug dealer's like, yo, I got the whole fucking bottle left, bro. I got 118 more of these motherfuckers. I sold them to Squirrely for fucking 15 and sold them for fucking $1 for half the fucking milligrams in these bitches. Was KZ's sister hot? I don't know, dude. I didn't see. I don't know what she looks like. I think she looked like him, because that started the whole shit where he was like, yo, Douglas, if there was a girl that looked like... See, that, yeah, the fucking shit that is now being read into as Ulysses being gay. Like, Douglas now will tell you straight up, like, Ulysses is gay. And it's just like, alright, well, he said, yeah. Holy shit, I would clean my floors until they shine. Bro, it's like, that's what you guys do on Adderall. You just fucking, you do bitch work, like... You know, why don't you go fucking invent something, or like Squirrely, make a video or something. To be fair, I have a script, so I just doubled my dose. Oh, nice. There you go. Yo, you should come on panels and shit, more Squirrely.
And it ain't gonna work. I'm not gonna get all, like, what would I care? Like, I mean, got stuff coming up here. I gotta worry about myself.
Oh my god, that's all you fucking do, bro.
Exactly. What do you mean? Dang.
I usually do something
for that. Yeah, what do you think,
Logan,
you
just
about?
Got that promotion.
He says, what's up? Logan's shouting you out.
Good job, guys.
Useless.
Yo, what's up, Logo? What up, my brother? And shout out to you guys. Like for me, I know it's like what like that's like it's not Chris Benoit, right? Like oh my gosh, Chris Benoit, like oh my gosh, like but a lot of the guys will always have my back, and that's because
whenever my house is yeah, and whenever you misspell it's due to a benzo, probably Orange Cat, fucking Xanax popping, fuck.
Vinny, what do you?
but yeah, or like I'm trying to think of a situation where somebody.
People keep comparing Vinny to. Oh, yo, Orange Cat, you see this shit where Vinny tried to kill his wife? Like, actually, on, like, the Hank stream? You know about that shit? I reacted to it, but I'll do it again. If you haven't seen it. Because, like, you can't get enough truth about Vinny, can you? Not you, specifically. So one cannot. I use it to play competitive shooter. Oh, my God. Only way I can compete at my advanced age, 34. Bro, I'm 34, too, dude. No shit. Bro, you 91 or 92, squarely? Yo, you didn't? Yeah. The cave wife. The cave wife, bro. Hell yeah. Yo, you want... Bro, fuck yeah. Fuck this shit. You want to see that? Oh my fuck, dude. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Yo, I gotta take a piss. Give me 1 second. But, yeah, I'll cue this up first. Hell yeah. Nice to see you, Orange Cat. Let's fucking react to some domestic violence. Which, by the way, someone needs to do a welfare check on him. And I'm not joking at all. He's a fucking filthy scumbag, bro. No, he's seen her, but... No, Grimy, this is like... No, this isn't just her existence. Yeah, by the way, yeah. Let me... Yo, real quick, let me link some... Alright, yo, for those who don't know about the cave life, it's time-stamped in the fucking comments of this very, very much legendary stream of mine, is the first appearance of, I mean, you know, in, like, you know, before the lenses of modern technology, at least, first appearance of the cave wife. Hold on. Hell yeah. Paleontologists believe the cave creature wife. Yeah, Cherish told me. I was talking to Cherish like the night before Tom dropped the shit into my lap. Fucking about Denisovans. They were like they lived at the same time as Neanderthals. So yeah, give this a listen if you haven't heard it. But anyway, yeah, me and my wife, yeah, that's the one. All right, so that's the original cave life stream. All right, so yeah, I queued this up. Give me 1 second. Like, my fucking bladder needs to be entirely empty for this shit. Alright? So... Yo, chill on some fucking... chill on some Christ Dillinger. I'll be right back. 1 second. Wait, actually, hold on. Reaction to Vinny's attempted murder of his wife, coming in like 2 minutes. That's the fact that me and my friends are making a song. Why didn't they? Imagine if I had Vinny the. Yeah. Nigga, why's your neck underneath my feet? I need one cigarette. Yo, Orange Cat, this is worth it. Someone needs. I already said the love section. You did that before. I'm a criminal. You find the con, nigga, that's pitiful. No shit, wow. Yeah. Hell yeah. Bro. Alright, for Orange Cat. Alright, dude, I'm putting this shit on 70 inches, bro. Vinny is very much guilty of several bottom rung crimes and just general bottom rung activity. And just being a bottom. You think he didn't do what he had to do in prison? Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh boy, are you so incorrect if that's what you thought. Fuck out of here, bro. You think Vinny did impressions in prison and dude, Vinny gave it up smooth and got raped. Are you fucking kidding me? Whoa, shit.
Big thank you to Nebula.
No shit, Granny. So I said I was doing this for Orange Cat, but really it's well, I mean I am, but it's also because I wanted to smoke this cigarette. I don't want to smoke it like. Oh no! Did he fuck? No. Wait. Oh wait. Okay. Sorry. I thought it looked like for a second Hank privated it. Alright, yo. Everything about this video is or this cause I mean and it's fucked up. Like honestly, like like you can't beat your cave life. I mean, it's fucked up to say that. You can't, yeah. I mean, domestic violence is, fuck, I'm sorry. Alright, check it out.
Good to have Vinny the Guinea in the live chat on panel. How's everything going, Vinny?
Alright, this is like a week ago.
Basically fucking cataclysmic.
Cataclysmic.
Almost killed myself and my wife, not in that order earlier.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Yeah, both lucky to be alive.
What, in like a car accident or something?
No, with like just brute force, strangulation.
Brute force.
Most likely.
Strangulation, most likely.
That's disturbing.
Yeah. Yep, but still here somehow.
Somehow. Yeah, because she
Well, that's going.
She called the cops. Alright, no, pay attention. So, she goes, I called the cops on you.
You inviting me? Huh?
You invite...
Cool.
Hello, Vinny's wife. It's me, Hank.
I don't condone domestic violence.
How are you doing?
Yo, Squirrely, where's the fucking...
What are you doing?
Good to see you.
Where's the bachelor party, bro?
Yeah.
Where are you going?
I'm going nowhere.
I'm going nowhere, she
Doing a
said.
thing. Well, it's nice to formally introduce myself to you. It is I, Hank the Tank.
Alright, I'm not gonna tell you how I know this, but
You
Do
did.
it.
We're not-
Sing it.
You remember?
Yeah, I'll tell you
the first time you were together, you guys met.
That is true. We did meet there.
yeah, they didn't meet. This is Vinny gaslighting, and Hank just accepting it. Hey, Ulysses, cameo. You guys have good voices. See, it's shit like that. It's Ulysses ignoring.
Up here.
It's like Ulysses saying positive shit in this moment he would later pay for that. Mentally.
Yeah. She's lucky to be alive. Where are you going?
He's like, yeah, she's lucky to be alive. Look at his forced smile. Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Good voices.
Look at his
Thank you
smile
very
turn
much.
to a grimace, right? Check this out.
Sup, logo. Sup, y'all.
Pay attention to what he says
Well,
under
you
his
have to
breath.
Give me the details of the story on Insta later on.
Insta.
Oh, yeah. Fucking.
Look at how.
We're all both lucky
Look at his
to be alive.
fixed
Me a lot less
fucking.
than her.
Me a lot less
Yeah,
than
a
her.
lot
Lucky.
less than her.
Lucky to be alive.
Yeah.
Lucky to
You
be
guys
alive.
need to do former IRL meetup.
He means formal.
We
Yeah,
can. We should do a meetup at some point.
I'm gonna give Hank the biggest dab on planet Earth.
Like he tried to do with Kyle.
Yeah, that would
Oh,
be fun.
Kyle. Remember
That'd be a
Kyle?
lot of fun.
That dead faggot.
Sup, she wee wee. She wee wee.
Yeah, Hank's.
Glad you guys got back together. Yes, sir. I don't know who he's referring to, if it's me or Vinny, or if it's Vinny and his wife.
Alright, check it out. Look at him. He's looking at her.
Yeah.
He goes, shut up. Shut up.
Anyway,
I know he's
I'd like
alive.
to hear a brand new song.
Orange cat. Is he back in France though?
Yeah, please.
All right, here we go.
Orange cat, I know he's alive because the last I bothered to check, I know the hospital let him
It's
know.
called The Passenger by...
So Hank starts playing The Passenger by Iggy Pop, right?
Here we go.
Which is a good song actually, but this is fucking. So Vinny said under his breath, shut up. Oh, look at, yeah. And then it goes Frozen. So, the cops, like, were definitely at the door.
Vinny and his girl. Oh, okay.
Bro, Orange Cat, can you do me a
I was
favor?
about to say, hey, yo.
Alright? Can you let me back in your Discord, man? That would be fucking swell, bro, as they said, at some point during American history. Does Vinny have a little retard in him? Serious question. I mean, yeah, bro, sure. I mean, why do you ask, Xavier? Yeah, Orange Cat. Oh, God. I thought you'd be considering it every... I mean, dude, just either day. It's okay if not, man. Like, I mean, I'm not... If Kyle's in there talking, I'm gonna be... What's up, Peter? I don't care. If Kyle's in there, like, you know, in there, like, just not paying me and existing, I'm not gonna crash out on her. You know? That's not why I asked, bro. I just now thought of that. I forgot. The trauma for kicking me out. Yo, bro. Yeah, Peter, don't you? Yo, you gotta, Peter, you gotta be like, you gotta ask a yes or no question and put yes or no in caps at the end, bro. This meme is now a fucking meme, you know? Well, Orange Cat, I'm not, you know, if I was looking for him, alright, I'd have my $750 and interest. Or like 3 of his fingers nailed to my wall. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't give a shit, dude. No, I like being in your Discord, dude. It's like the only way to fucking regularly communicate with you. I mean, I guess I could DM you and shit, but... No, bro. No. Yes or no? Yeah, dude, fucking yes. Yo, Orange Cat, who's gonna be the first to be like an emotionally healthy adult and like and fucking, you know, respond to shit off of like offline and actually fucking, you know, like have like a real conversation? You or Ulysses, bro? Where does Doctor Strangelove rank the greatest? That's a good question, bro. Well, it's good enough, Orange Cat, to have this still on my wall. But where's it rank? In my opinion, I mean, I like Clockwork. Objectively speaking, fucking did he end up revealing what he was on? No, dude, but it's obviously uppers and maybe some alcohol poured on top of that. But Anyway, so fucking I like Clockwork Orange, but like objectively speaking, 2001 is probably the best. But like both of those would be above it. Um, like I would put Barry Lyndon and Eyes Wide Shut about fifth or sixth, but that's still fucking better than like 99.9% of like films ever made, right? So it's worth watching, dude. It holds up a lot. Orange Cat, Doctor Strangelove does. It's fucking great, actually. It's super, like at the height, you gotta remember, and it's like you don't even need to know this, right, for the movie to be good, but it's like at the height of like the Cold War where everyone's panicking about getting bombed. He just, no, it wouldn't be above that, not in my opinion, but still, dude, it's a great movie. No, Eyes Wide Shut's closer to the bed, dude. That's how you. I watched it a few weeks ago. Yeah, bro, it's so good, right? Bro, you know how good this is like how like so it's a comedy, right? So you think it's like, okay, well, I don't need like the fucking set design to be totally immaculate, right? But for like the interiors of like the aircraft, right? He had this guy Ken Adam who did like the first two James Bond movies do like the interior design. So the Strategic Air Command, which was like a facet of the U.S. military during the Cold War, run by this guy named Curtis LeMay, who was like basically psychotic, who's the guy that actually they based the general on, Ripper, the one who goes like this dude who thinks like like the Russians are gonna steal everyone's cum, right? Like that guy's based on Curtis LeMay a little bit, like obviously like you're inspired by whatever you want to say, right? So the Strategic Air Command wound up investigating like the production of Doctor Strangelove because of how like on point like the interiors for the fucking jets were and the war room and shit. That's true, by the way. Thoughts on me setting an ant trap outside my door because I hate ants that much? Yo, Milson, it sounds like you hate pussy. Have you been to the gas station? Cause you were telling me about how you're walking up and down hills to work, in a geographic location where hills are, you know, too short to have eyes. Kind of. If that makes sense. But no, there's not really hilly where you're at, bro. And fucking whatever. Okay, maybe it is, dude. But like, I don't, you know where it's not hot at least in the fucking gas station with the air conditioning. Also, ants trap. Yeah, I don't like ants. You're talking about brown or black ants? I used to cut black ants in half because the house I grew up in it was like one of the 5 like waves of infestation that the house I grew up in had. There were termites, then there were fucking silverfish, which was horrible. Fucking cockroaches were ever present because it's New York. But I used to cut black ants in half with knives, and you're like thinking that like their fucking like relatives and shit would see. Right, so they're fucking squirming around all like fucking exoskeleton, like, still moving, right? I'd like look at the fucking walls, like you see what happened to your fucking nephew. So yeah, I feel you. Madison, just go, yeah, Madison. I'm still talking to her and I got more likes now. I showed off my abs on Hinge. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, you made a fucking Hinge profile. Nice, dude. Nice. Didn't even consult me on the fucking bio. It's okay though, I got you to make it, and that's the point. Dude, people, you know what's crazy is like, well, no, get catfished. Don't get catfished. You won't get catfished, bro. If you take that catfish shit, like thinking that women are men, okay, and you're on a dating app, bro, you're gonna shoot yourself in the dick. You might as well. But yeah, yo, Orange Cat, why'd you watch Doctor Strangelove? Was it with a girl? If not, I mean, dude, you should just, Orange Cat, right now, it's like, bro, it's like in your spare time, dude, you should be marathoning movies, bro. It'll make you think in ways you never would have, for real, for real. And, it's like, not that I said that you wouldn't do it if you were going to, probably, but, fuck it, I need people to know that I feel that way. Sorry, it's a clown show impression. It was probably too intellectualized. Ever since I watched Eyes Wide Shut, I've been... Yeah, no, we're diving into Stanley MMA. Hell yeah, bro. Dude, seriously, like, Kubrick's amazing. Bro, yeah, Barry Lyndon's fucking really good, dude. It really is. And it's like, that's like one of those movies where it's like, you don't really... It's like, all you gotta do is lock in for like the first like 5-10 minutes and like you're with it and shit. It's like Yeah, dude, Barry Lyndon's fucking so good. Like, it's crazy, dude. I wrote a fucking essay for this class, actually. This fucking dude, I talked my way into being able to take that class. It was a grad student class when I was a freshman at NYU. I did my midterm paper on Barry Lyndon and my final on Clockwork Orange, but fucking in Barry Lyndon, right? He's like, you know how there's like the voiceover narration, right? Where it's like it's like you already find out that like his son's gonna get killed before it happens, and it still like fucking like works. It's fucking really really good. Like the way that movie is like written and structured. Oh, dude, fucking he was gonna make a movie about Napoleon, right? And like his like screenplay is I have his like Napoleon screenplay. Um, like he did all this work and he had all these historians making like a fucking like day by day thing of like where Napoleon was and like all his whereabouts, right? And then this other movie came out that like bombed like at the box office about Napoleon, so he made Clockwork Orange instead, and then he still wanted to make like a movie that took place around then. So that's why he made Barry Lyndon. And bro, the shit he made like cameras. Like he invented cameras pretty much. He bought all these old cameras when he was like a photojournalist. That there was like a bidding war over. I forget the story of it. It's like actually like a story. He like kind of like swindled or like he just like figured out how to like get these, and then he built like these wide apertures so he could shoot in natural light without actual lighting, like candlelight shit, which is crazy by the way. It's like you know. Doing that, like, trying to even do that today is a fucking problem, you know? I will go, Peter on cue. I had to take apart my PC. Oh, yeah, Messi, you were talking about that. Turns out my GPU wasn't the issue, and I have to literally upgrade everything else first. Because Counter-Strike 2 only uses... Oh, my God. Guardiola to Italy? What do you mean, Guardiola to Italy? What? What, Pep Guardiola? What do you mean? What do you mean? Pep Guardiola, bro. Peter, you know Pep Guardiola gets a lot of shit, bro. But like, you know, putting Gianluigi Donnarumma on you know Man City was fucking all nat all natural lighting, yeah. It's the rumor, bro. Fuck that, dude. I'll have him assassinated first, alright? Wait, what do you mean to Italy? Like the national, bro? It's gonna be 4 fucking years, bro. He ain't gonna live that long. Motherfucker, wake up. What? What do you want? Fucking Dutch fucking giraffe. Pinocchio's like 7 feet tall, fucking hitting his head on branches and shit, riding a fucking wooden bicycle on cobblestone streets, and he thinks he's fucking smarter than everybody. What? Ridley Scott's in Poland? Yeah, it's terrible, bro. Bro, dude, and you know what's so fucked up about it? Dude, Ridley Scott made this movie, The Duelists, right, in 1977 with Harvey Keitel and Keith Carradine, which, like, because he was so, like, you know, he was so, like, influenced by Barry Lyndon, right? So it takes place around the same time, but it's, like, cut a lot faster. It's really good, actually. It's, this movie. See? Harvey Keitel with the fucking mustache, with the swords. That's a good movie. I forget what her name is. Harvey. One of the bitch who plays one of their wives has. Oh yeah, it's the actress that's also on Barry Lyndon. She has fat titties, bro. She has fat like pale fucking like UK tits. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about like teardrop shaped, like slappable, like very. Like Erica too. Shout out Erica. Hit me back, you little fucking bitch. What Peter Q motherfucker, wake up. Wake UFO, bro. Hell yeah. You know they call people that are like retarded and like obsessed with UFO shit ufologists, but it's spelled like ufologists. Pep is in talks to become Italy national team. Dude, that's a terrible fucking idea. Terrible idea. Bro, Andrea Pirlo would be a better coach, honestly. I like Prometheus as a standalone movie. As an Alien prequel was made, Ridley Scott. Bro, I know, dude. Squirrely, of course, dude. He's bad. He's bad. Like after, bro. Honestly, it's like Downland Movies might be his last good movie. Bro, he made so many good. The Duelist, the first Alien was so good, bro. And dude, Tony Scott is his brother. Made fucking True Romance and a few other movies that are good. And then he committed suicide because he found out he had cancer. That's what Vinny should do. Someone should pass Vinny a fucking fake like cancer diagnosis. Holy shit. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, no word. Here. Whoever believes in what the government says about UFOs, what does the government even say, dude? Dude, listen, it's a case by case thing, dude. Whoever unilaterally believes one thing or another is a fucking retard. Like the shit from like the late 80s, I think, with where it's like a Japanese fight, right? And like all four of them had like 40 years of experience, and it's like there's no way to refute that. That shit definitely happened. You know, but then there's shit like Roswell where that shit really was like a fucking weather balloon, yeah. I went and saw Alien in theaters last year for an anniversary release. So yeah, yeah, I've seen it in theaters too, actually. Yeah, it is. It is sick. It is sick. Cause it's so like it's so like the characters are so weirdly relatable. Cause even though it's like the future and they're on a spaceship and shit, it's like just when they're like chilling having dinner and they're so like down to earth with all like the the improv like conversation and shit. And yo, Squirrely, dude, what's fucking with the like the original, like the chest burster, like the original scene where it's what's her name, Veronica Cartwright. You see the thing because it's like a close up on it, and you just hear her go like, "Oh God!" It's fucking so good, man. Oh God! Fuck, let me find that actually. Ah, fuck me, that's a classic, bro. Um. Oh wow, guys, we just had another controversy to cover up. Release another 240p shady. Yeah, where the Roswell case was a weather balloon, but when it's satellites today, weather balloons are unlikely. Yeah, true. What's that Gibson? Yeah, Signs was terrible. Yeah, I remember, dude, I was 10 years old when that came out. I remember, dude, I was a sociopath then because I remember, bro. Oh fuck, it was that movie. I saw that in a fucking theater, but it was there was another movie that it was like me and my three friends, and the guy in front in the row in front of us had a fucking male ponytail, and like, bro, it's like in my neighborhood, a man with a ponytail. It's like what the fuck? It's like a unicorn, except you want to like break its horn off, right? So. What do you mean why I grew out of it? I mean, why did I grow out of being a sociopath? Because I was more about like, I don't know, I was sort of, I wanted to evolve as a person, I guess. I mean, well, no, it just kind of happened, but I fucked shit up, dude. I ruined relationships and like, you know. I fucking learned from it, right? But anyway, so yeah, no, so my friend, it was like, it was like, it's like, bro, I bet you won't fucking cut that dude's ponytail off, right? So fucking, I swear to God, this is a true story. I fucking, I left the theater with one of my friends of like the four of us, right? Two of us leave the theater. There's a CVS like out, like all the way outside, because we actually had like ticket stubs. Because sometimes we would go to movies and then just go into other theaters because once you get past where you show the ticket, right? There's no one's like going and policing the shit to make sure everyone has like a ticket for like an active like movie. But there's a CVS, right? And like just like the small scissors, right? You go back into the theater and fucking and cut the dude's pony, and it's like you can't. It's like hair just looks like you could just like snip it off, but it's like if you cut into like a ponytail, it's like it only cuts like part of it, and then you gotta yank down and cut more. So the guy's moving and turning around. We had to run out of the theater because the dude freaked the fuck out. I guess you would. But what made me think of that? Oh, Signs, yeah. So I just remember the posters for Signs. I don't know what movie that was in though. Cause I do remember seeing Signs in theaters and thinking it was dog shit when I had 10 years old. I think I saw somewhere that the chest burster scene wasn't disclosed there. Oh, yeah. No, you're right, I think, actually. Yeah. Water kills the aliens and Signs, but they're literally... Yeah, it's M. Night Shyamalan. He's a dick-sucking faggot. All his fucking gay tropes and everything. Yeah, maybe Land in Africa where they never get any water. It is just as bad. No, no, dude, the book of it is really good, and then it's like both movies have. It's like you can't, bro. It's like the book of that though is so fucked up that you literally couldn't make like a faithful adaptation, dude. It's like there's actually that much like shit that you like couldn't really fucking make a movie out of. You would have to do like a HBO miniseries even to do justice to the fucking. But the clown in the original movie is a lot scarier, to be honest. The Tim Curry one. Yeah, I know. It's like the spider shit sucks, dude. I know. It's hard to do justice to as a fucking movie.
Looked at. Before we die, I think we ought to discuss what's more than us.
No, mother wants to.
Can I finish my coffee?
Oh, can I? Fuck. Why is this hard to find? Talk about Hollywood being used to push propaganda to use how to superhero. Nelson, what do you mean? That happens all the time. What do you think directors, you think the DGA fucking blacklist people when movies lose money? I mean, sometimes they do, but it's not his fault, the director. That movie went through focus groups. The director's just installed, Nelson. That director didn't fucking, it's not like a writer, director, like auteur film, obviously. That's the studio's fault. Hell yeah. And then it jumps out, yeah. Oh yeah, Yaphet Kotto, bro. He's in Blue Collar. Yeah, I know the village. Dude, the village is worse, bro. The village is so much worse. It's like, it's like it's like the pointless ending where it's like, oh, well, it's the present this whole time and it has no impact on anything, right? It's like, the fuck is this? Joaquin Phoenix shitty acting too in that where he whispers everything that's like important. Bro, I fucking hated that. Where he's like, this isn't important. Like any confrontation scene where they're like, yeah, you're a hypocrite or whatever because of whatever. He's like, I think it's you that's the hypocrite and blah 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 blah. It's fucking awful. Fucking awful. Bro, this shit yeah, no, words, Scorley. Yo, Peter and Q, they were Amish after all. It'd be funny if you were saying that about like some twins that you just dick down, bro. Peter and Q and his boy just like fucking finger cuffed some bitch and then like her fucking sister and they were like, damn, they were Amish after all because they were virgins. Fucking Peter and Q's Australian friend. Oh, I know. So I could do that in person. Her hymen's busted. We're gonna get booked for rape. They were Amish after all, bro. She was a virgin, dude. She just acted like a whore, bro. She didn't know what she wanted, bro. Holy shit. The Blair Witch Project, dude. The Blair Witch Project is that movie gets a lot of shit, but like the found footage, like that started the whole found footage shit. I got a Dutch Swedish friend that moved to Australia. Did he start fucking Did he get killed and did he fake his own death in the Great Barrier Reef like that couple that they based the open water movie on? But they didn't actually fake their death. That's the fucking whole twist, bro. They fucking they really died. They got fucking pulled apart by oceanic white-tip sharks like fucking like the USS Indianapolis crew. Holy fuck, bro. Pretty much, yeah, word. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. You imagine dying that way? Fuck me. Dude, I watched this. Yo, I saw this documentary about that. USS Indianapolis, right? So, in the South Pacific, right, during World War II, this American submarine gets hit by a Japanese torpedo. And it actually, the distress signal gets sent, and this dickhead fucking just processes it wrong or whatever. Um, Fuck, I actually should, whatever, yeah, I mean, if you don't know about this, like, hold on, I forget it'll bother me if I don't. Yo, what happened with the distress signal, that fucking, delayed the rescue of the USS Indianapolis crew during World War II? Anyway, though, so yeah, so they're just, it's like 1,100 people, 10, like 1,000, to 1,100 people survive, right? They survive so they're just floating, right, with life jackets, right, in the fucking, like in the Pacific Ocean, right? But they're just floating because the fucking distress signal gets fucked up, right? And it was like 4 days. So they're starving, dehydrated, they're fucking going crazy, and oceanic white-tip sharks, one of the 4 species of sharks that will attack human beings unprovoked, are fucking swarming, picking them off. Like you're fucking floating there, you're dehydrated as all hell, watching like your buddy fucking floating, missing a leg and shit, right? So it's like only over 1,000 of them, only like 300 of them survived, right? Because they finally got fucking rescued when they fucking like got around to it, right? So there's this interview in this documentary about it with like some of the survivors, right? And they're all riddled with like PTSD and shit for the rest of their lives, basically. And yeah, so this one guy tells this story. Yeah, musical, hell yeah. Yeah, bro, sharks and shit. So this guy tells this fucking story where they're floating, right? And like they see, they're watching people get picked off by sharks and dehydrated and like half hallucinating. So this one guy managed to like save his like revolver, right? His gun from when the submarine like initially sank. So he goes to like shoot himself because he's like dying and he figures he's gonna die anyway. Um, I don't know if you don't queue if there is, but yeah. So like two other guys like jump to try to grab his revolver so they could like kill themselves. They don't want him to like be selfish, and like in the fucking whole shit, he winds up dropping the fucking revolver and it sinks and like and all 3 of them wound up dying. I think anyway. Like slowly, they're by way of sharks. Um. Holy shit, man. Yeah, what a fucking... Dude, I've had nightmares. Like some POV nightmares of that shit. Mood sickle. Music calories. Domestic abuse. Yo, musical. Orange Cat was in here, so, and he hadn't seen Vinny's, domestic violence, so I reacted a second time to that shit. I was gonna say, call you domestic abusical. That's not my joke, by the way. Someone else said that. Bro, Obsession is good. It's I saw it in theaters when I was in New York with Amy. Dude, you know what about Obsession, bro? It's like it's a really good concept, right? So it's like they got lazy about like a lot of like they should have had the actor that played the friend play the lead, because like for the whole like red pill satire, right? It would have made more sense with like a less like because like obviously they have like a classically attractive dude in the lead because like they're scared to not do that, right? But it should have been like the friend playing that part because it would have made more sense because the dude just appearance is more incel coded. Oh yeah, she was great. She was really great. Ulysses and Vinny collab, bro. It's like, dude. Apparently they've been collaborated. According to Douglas, they've been in cahoots, as he would say, for a while. Like I'm not even joking. I hope that's not true. So it reminded me of the movie Together. Oh. It reminded me of the movie Possession a little bit. The original, not the fact that they're remaking that movie. That's one of my favorite movies ever, Possession from 1981. Fucking remaking it. Fucking. Okay, so here. Yo, musical. Alright, so this bitch is gonna tell us what happened to the distress signal for USS Indianapolis. Speak, you fucking slut. You fucking whore. Telling her. She's my little... I gave ChatGPT like a female voice.
I'm checking the official account
on some
because this story gets repeated
AI
with a few
girlfriend
lurid
satire.
details that aren't equally well supported. Album of Survivors. The infamous story is that 3 Navy stations received the Indianapolis SOS
Yes.
and each ignored it. One commander was drunk.
He sucked
another
too
had
much
ordered
dick,
that he
Peter
not
on
be
Q. It's
disturbed,
like there is such
and
a thing in
third
Hollywood,
suspected a
right?
Japanese trap.
If you hit
That
the
story is
sauna with
dramatic
like
as
one
hell,
too many men,
but
they
modern
call
Navy
you a
historians say it
fucking
cannot be substantiated.
boy pussy whore and you get
No
blacklisted.
contemporary radio logs or other evidence confirm that those 3 stations actually received the message.
Also, his mother wasn't around
The
to
claims
manage his
emerged
career
years
like when he was a
afterward.
child actor. I mean, she was around,
What appears to
but
have
she got
happened
sick.
is worse in a more bureaucratic way. The Japanese submarine I-58 torpedoed Indianapolis shortly after midnight on July 30th, 1945.
Damn, the war was almost over. It was over. The war, July 30th, 1945. The war was over in Europe.
Communication spaces. Radio men desperately.
You know how much that
SOS
sucks, bro?
messages and
It's like the war is
coordinates.
basically.
Yet one operator believed nothing had transmitted.
And you get killed by a shark.
Men in the second radio room saw a meter twitch, which gave them some hope. But there was never confirmation that a usable signal escaped.
Oh,
The ship sank in roughly 12 minutes.
Yeah, and then
The real
they're
delay came
floating.
from an appalling ship tracking failure.
Yeah, this guy.
A Pacific Fleet directive said that arrivals of combatant ships did not need to be reported. Personnel interpreted that to mean that failure to arrive didn't need to be reported either.
Personnel.
Ships were also frequently rerouted. So when Indianapolis failed to appear at Leyte, nobody raised an immediate alarm.
I think I'm
She was
mixing
effectively
Rammy
never
Island
declared missing,
up with some.
and no organized search began. The survivors were discovered by pure accident nearly 70 hours later, when patrol pilot
70.
Wilbur
Okay, so it
Chuck
wasn't 4
Wick
days.
noticed
It
an
was
oil slick, and
it was
then men
just
scattered in the
it
water
was
during a
2
routine
hours
flight
under
on
3.
August 2nd.
70
Only then
hours
did the
is
Navy
crazy
realize
though.
that
In
a
the
major
fucking
warship had
water,
vanished and launched the
dehydrated,
rescue.
getting
Just
attacked by
316
sharks.
men ultimately survived. So the cleanest version is, open quote, the rescue was not primarily delayed because a confirmed distress signal was deliberately ignored. It was delayed because the damaged ship probably failed to transmit successfully, and the Navy's movement.
Oh, I could have
reporting
sworn
system
there
completely failed
was
to
someone
notice
they
that
blamed it
Indianapolis was
on. I
missing.
might have mixed that up with some other shit. I'd find that easy. Yeah, no, musical. Yeah, they had life jackets, but they're still dehydrated. You get that? Like, they're in the... For 3 fucking days and 2 nights, right? You're in the fucking water like this with oceanic white-tip sharks fucking, you know, getting grabby and shit, right? And you're fucking thirsty and hungry. And people and everybody around you's on the same shit. Fucking freaking out, dude. You can't drink salt water. Yes, that's correct. You know, and just to see how much salt water would kill you, the Nazis and the Japanese in Unit 731, they force fed or they like gulleted salt water into people. You know, on some experiments, quote unquote. Whew. Fucking Ramry Island. The fucking Brighton massacre. musical severing the heads of turkeys so he can eat whole turkeys that have just been killed. Peter Q, that's what he does when he's on those walks, bro. Bro, those walks, quote unquote, when he fucking ends that stream, bro, if you think he's not chasing wild animals so he can devour them alive, you're fucking crazy, bro. Get the fuck get out of my life, bro, with your goddamn propaganda. Yeah, that's me, word. How much water did they say? It's an excellent question, bro. I think it was how long it takes to kill somebody consuming only salt water. Wait, no, but it would still be like a how much. How much salt water can a human being drink before death? Like as discovered during the experiments of Unit 731 and during Nazi human experimentation. Hell yeah. Vivisection. Culling and strawing? What? What are those, like your birds? The roof she works on double as tree stand for shooting down on turkeys. Bro, Grimy hunts turkeys with a shotgun, bro. He's a man's man. Up in Flint, Michigan, bro. He's got lymphoma, squarely. Grimy's got fucking lymphoma. Like, you know, he's at work sitting around massaging like the cancer lumps under his fucking arm. But goddamn, bro, he shot some fucking turkeys. He killed some turkey in his day. Oh god, dude, Grimy. Poor Grimy. No, he moved out of Flint, bro, to a nearby he moved as far away from Flint as you can possibly be without like having your life threatened like regularly. And I don't mean by criminals, because that's a thing too there, dude. Flint, Michigan's a living hell. Yeah, the crime. Okay, I thought this was what it was, Peter and Q. Yeah, the fucking bro, 1,000 soldiers. Holy shit. Okay, this was January 1945. 1,000 Japanese, nearly 1,000 Japanese soldiers were devoured by crocodiles in a single night. Oh, that's almost certainly a massive exaggeration. Holy fuck, dude. I really fucking, dude, I really only read the headlines on that one. Holy shit. How much? Yeah, it was in Burma. I do remember reading about this. Japanese face an absolute hellscape. Deep mud, tidal channels, no drinkable fresh water, dehydration, dysentery. Damn. Musicals had that. Allied bombardment and naval gunfire, mosquitoes, scorpions. Damn, mosquitoes, scorpions, and saltwater crocodiles. Holy shit, each one of those is so much worse than the last. Where the crocodile story got blah 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 blah. What's up? I do turkey hunting with a crossbow. Do you actually? No shit, dude. That's crazy. How do you do that, bro? If you hit them in their fat bodies, doesn't it, like, don't they, like, fucking die of a horrible death, but also don't they, like, tense up so the meat's, like, too gamey or some shit? Don't you you just shoot them in the head? How do you hit their little stupid fucking head with a crossbow? It's insanity. Pro tip, don't look for cover in manga yet. Word. After years of research and human experimentation, no, but it's like, how bad is it, squarely, you know? Oh, hello. Ordinary seawater contains about 35 grams of salt. Okay, Dachau experiments actually showed 44 prisoners were divided into groups. Surviving trial evidence describes subjects receiving roughly half to 1 liter of seawater per day. Oh, that's awful. For 4 to 6 days, while deprived of normal food and fresh. Oh my god. Prisoner testimony described extreme thirst, rapid deterioration, cramps, agitation, delirium. So you're on Datura basically. And loss of consciousness. Some attempted to suck water from floor rags. Damn. I wonder if Ulysses was drinking seawater, bro. Fuck. On some, like, you know, like, on some, survivor's guilt for the fucking Holocaust. Holy shit. However, the records, one prisoner believed at least one death occurred, blah, 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 while the experiments claimed that no one died. Yeah. Okay, Unit 731, the fucking real shit, like the real fuck shit. Yo, and ChatGPT puts if you're squarely, call poison control. Fucking If you ingest any seawater, by the way. Alright, so 1 second. Unit 731, saw loading, blah 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 blah. Oh yeah, they injected it, those fucking Japanese sick fucks, dude. Oof. Much of it's into rapid intake of highly. Oh god, that's so bad. They just did not give a fuck, man. Alright, what's up? Now the bolt goes right through them, and they drop instantly. Usually aim for the base of the. Oh, okay, base of the neck, right? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Who do you think is gonna win the boat? I didn't JVD. Didn't that already happen like a long time ago? And oh, are they doing a rematch? Hell yeah, bro. When is that? Is that real? John, my money's on JVD, bro. He came back like a mature fucking grown man. The last, well, that was like during, I think it was your fucking fat birthday stream that, yeah, JVD was, yeah, he came through and he was, right? And he was fucking, yeah, he was cool. I feel, see, it's like that JVD, but still with the, like, cut right to the point through Bodak's horseshit, yeah, I think my money's on JVD, bro. Did anyone try to replicate that study in the name of science? Yeah, some guy probably who, like, kidnapped and tortured somebody to death probably did some, like, sick fuck, yeah. What is the debate about? As long as JVD wears the Joker suit and win, that's, yeah, that is. Who can make each other crash out? Yeah, but you have to... What are you just gonna do? No, dude, come on, Musical. See, Musical, look, I always would say behind your back when talking about you, right? Behind your back, that you're lazy. No, I'm joking. I am joking, actually. No, but dude, like, I was gonna say laziness, will be your downfall. And the thing about that, right, is you have to have a fucking prompt, at least. One who gets the loudest, no. Bodak is turning down the rematch as it stands, but I'm working on it. Of course he's gonna turn it down, bro. He got bulldozed in the first one. I mean, it's like, he got, and the problem, Musical, is like, see, it's like, Bodak, like, from if you were to, okay, so Musical, if you were to read, like, a transcript of that first debate, right, without, like, the auditory experience of it, right, you would be like, okay, Bodak won this, obviously. But, like, Bodak just let himself get... So it's like, Bodak did exactly what JVD did in terms of, like, he just resorted to name-calling. He just did it in, like, a soft way, right? And he did it because JVD did. Because he got flustered. So he's like, oh, you're just a racist, mate. Like, oh, you're just a racist, mate. And, like, it was because JVD... She's like, JVD... So JVD actually did break him. It's like JVD broke first, but he didn't really break because he just got mad. He was already pissed off, right? So it's like, yeah, Bodak's weak and limp-wristed. That's why he doesn't want another fucking, that's why he doesn't want to go again. But, yo, Bodak, you have every opportunity to prove me wrong, and I know that's, like, if one thing can happen for you before you die, bro, I know it's that, dude. Stop, tear yourself away from, making another fucking game, with my likeness attached to it, and go for the fucking round 2 debate, bro. Or rematch, I should say. Yeah, I got my money on JVD. Yeah, word. That's a smart money, Peter. Thank you. But I can't handle a simple glitch these days. No shit. Whew. Of course, always topics, but it could be about the color purple and in a row. Yeah, see, Musical, but you can't bank on that, bro. It's like you gotta know that, but you gotta still see. It's like you gotta take that somewhere and be like, okay, all right, well, where can we go? Yeah. See, all right, Musical. Here, let's get creative and specific. Hold on, I think the pinnacle moment was my. So you're going around. So you're going around playing guitar, and it kind of caused. Really? Who do you say that to? You? Was that what happened? It was, I thought it was like a racial thing. Entirely, no? I didn't know JD played guitar. Dude, all these kids play guitar. It's Jock and JD. No, dude, here, like, Musical. It's gotta be like, see, Okay, it's got to be some like not like a fucking real debate topic, like one that's sort of right, like a cultural thing, right? Like, do you think JVD's generation, like, do you think Gen Z kids are more whatever, whatever, than like, and it's something where it's like they're basically debating who's better equipped for like everything in the world based on their generation and age. So it's like already, you get me? And then it's like, okay, like different areas of life, like who, like, and you can make something general. You could be like, okay, like who, yeah, it's like okay, so like does accountability escape people in general of Generation Z, right? And you have Bodak's like fucking old ass being like all gay and judgmental, right? It's like, yeah, some shit like that. Cause it's like, cause it's not. It falls just short of being like way too loaded. Is how I would do it. No, but I said this interview. That was the end of the night. I'm not going around playing guitar. I'm a martial artist. Yo, did he ever He had a good. Is he still dating? He had like an older girlfriend, right? That shit'll fucking, bro. That'll fucking make you hella mature, bro. When when I was just a little younger than him, my girlfriend. When I was 17, my girlfriend was 24, bro. I grew the fuck up right away, dude. In that relationship. Um. Yeah, he's still with the lady. Yeah, no, yeah, clearly, dude. No, I'm glad to hear it, dude. I honestly kind of like that guy. I always kind of liked him, even though he was like, you know. He collapsed his lung? How? What happened? Is that why he hasn't been on YouTube, or he's just been like, what? Damn. How do you do that? Is his girlfriend nursing him back to health? It can randomly happen? What? No. What is that? Some UK fucking third world shit? Fucking, what do you mean? It doesn't you don't randomly, Pedro and Q, get your Dutch ass in here and refute this. Your lung can randomly collapse? Fuck are you talking about, dude? What? Alright. I was headed over anyway. Can a young man meaning like a young adult male's lung collapse quasi randomly? If so, how? Explain all of this to me and do it so quickly that I'm impressed. See, you gotta humanize the bitch. If not, like, they won't learn. You have to train it. Some shit I learned from Aisha musical is how to fucking prompt. Yo, you remember when Aisha taught Bodak about AI hallucination? She's like half his age, and fucking bro, she was nice, like talking to him, right? But like afterwards, right? She asked me, she like, because he didn't know what the fuck the term hallucinations. It's like such a common thing for people who work with AI. She was asking me, she's like, "Are you sure he's like telling the truth about like what he does for a living?" She called his like career into question because he didn't know like some basic shit like that. Yeah, like basic for people that work with AI. Which I guess that's like an offshoot of his regular like software job or whatever. Didn't he quit that job though? But actually, fucking clown. All right, so yes, no shit. Okay, a healthy young man's lung can partially or completely collapse with no injury and almost no warning. It's called a primary spontaneous pneumothorax. Okay, what physically happens? The lung normally sits expanded against the chest wall inside an airtight space. A tiny weak spot, often a small blister called a bleb, and I'm not joking. That's a real thing. Bleb. Usually near the lungs top can rupture. Air escapes. Hold on, air escapes outside the lung inside. the chest, breaking the suction that keeps the lung expanded. The lung then recoils like a punctured balloon. That's insane, bro. Why young men? It disproportionately affects young, tall, thin males. Holy shit. This JVD's tall, right? The precise reason is not completely settled, but rapid chest growth and greater pressure differences near the lung apex may encourage bleb formation or rupture. Sorry, that word bleb is funny to me. It can occur while exercising, coughing, or simply sitting, sleeping, or doing absolutely nothing dramatic. Risks increase with cigarette smoking. Oh no. Exiting lung disease, including asthma, cystic fibrosis, COPD, and infections, previous pneumothorax, or family history, rare genetic conditions such as Burt-Hogg-Dubé syndrome or Marfan syndrome's fucked up. Abraham Lincoln had that. Lincoln was 6'4" with weird ears from Marfan syndrome. Bleb sounds like an insult. You fucking bleb. Yeah, like pleb, like for like a common fucking moron. Like someone's a pleb, like for plebeian. Hold on, I want to see a make me a diagram, you stupid bitch. You fucking bleb, yeah. As you scold your own, like, upper chest in the mirror or some shit. In a National Socialist Society, what? On some fucking politics, bro. That kid, yo, come on, JVD's got a collapsed lung, bro, and you're yelling about socialism. Oh, yeah, no, Nazi, the Nazi party, yeah. Yeah, National Social, yeah. Is he still, see, it's like, that, his girlfriend's probably got him, like, you know. I mean, see, that's the thing, bro, he got some pussy, he's not a Nazi anymore. Like, you know, it's that simple. Holy shit. Good for him, seriously. How, is he, like, healed from this shit? From a lung? In a National Socialist Society. Oh, yeah? Yo, Musical, can you link that, actually? That's a great throwback. And JVD's down to debate something, huh? Or, let me guess, you haven't fucking run it by him yet, because you're assuming that he'll just say yes. Fucking lazy, bro. He's okay now? Word. What's he up to, dude? Okay, here. That's what happens. Yo, Musical, check it out. Yo, sorry, the shit got so blebby, my shit crashed. Oh, that looks fucking gross, dude. Look at that. Look at those blebs, nigga. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Yeah. And then air. Oh no. You don't want blebs in the old lungs. How it feels. How do you feel, faggot? Oh my god. Oh, damn, your poor lungs when you get this shit. Damn. So, oh, you have to have surgery. Yeah, well, yeah, of course you do, actually. That makes sense. Oh, for recurrent cases, you have to get, like, some sutures or some... Oh, they just put... Yeah, wow. Your lungs really are like fucking balloons, huh? Damn. Blebs occurring at the lung apex. So blebs are like apex predators because they prey on the apex of the lungs. Hell yeah. I love learning. Yeah, bro, Musical, you definitely just assume that. Yo, you gotta find that fucking original shit. That was a while. That was like a year ago, huh? Yo, you see, Musical, you see Andrew Tate and his brother who, like, always has to go down with the ship, they're arrested on some,
I'm right here in Miami.
Too lazy to try. I'm subbed to this channel called Too Lazy to Try. He has, like, the best, like, zero. Oh, yo, he just did a video, about, JV. You were talking about Joe Rogan being, like, a dickhead, right? JD Vance, was on Joe Rogan, like, eating his balls. This dude did a video about that. But he just did this, Too Lazy to Try video. Yo, Musical, one of, a great way to, I guess, like, just, like, make a live stream seamless, right? Like, I kind of learned this from you, is just to, like, if, like, I was gonna watch a video anyway, it's just to, like, just be live and just fucking react to it live. Fucking that old gag. But, yeah, I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. And then we're gonna watch this Andrew Tate fucking, this Andrew Tate goddamn fucking circus act shit. Andrew Tate. Too Lazy fell off of it. Oh god, Squirrely. Don't, Squirrely, you're looking for liberal shit where it's not. Just enjoy the fucking show, man. You don't have to, he didn't fall off. Why? Because he made the one shit about it. Dude, JD Vance looked like a retard, bro. But, like, you know, it's not even political, dude. I seriously doubt that dude's politic, like, heavy. Like, honestly, dude. Like, bro, I mean, honestly, it's like, I mean, you know, that's the kind of shit, like, you know, if it were real, I would notice. I feel, I mean, maybe, you know, whatever. I'm not perfect, but, like, holy shit. No, I'm not. It's all. So, Squirrely, if that's true, if what you're telling me is true, then the video on Andrew and Tristan Tate fucking by him that I'm about to watch is gonna have like some here, dude, I'm gonna show it, right? I'm gonna react to it. Tell me, and I'm serious, bro. Tell me if there's any fucking like if there's any like subliminal liberal shit in this video by him. It's like it just came out, all right? Cause like I mean, as far as I can tell, the guy just fucking. I'm not a MAGA conservative. It's just a bit redundant. Bro, it's like, well, yeah, but it's still. I mean, it still is, dude. It's just like the occasional fucking bullshit like that. Scroll through his videos. I mean, dude, I'm gonna watch the one that just got released, dude. I'm not, you know. Read all the titles. All right, man. 1 second. Let me see. I mean, the thing is, though, Squirrely, it's like, just don't watch the ones that you fucking aren't fucking interested in, right? Okay, so here, all right, let's do it. Andrew Tate is totally cooked and his friends are panicking. JD Vance implodes during disastrous Joe Rogan podcast appearance. Tom Segura divorces his wife, Christina P., which is hilarious, by the way. Alex Jones declares war on Sneeko. Ben Shapiro is going out sad and afraid. That's true, by the way. That is totally true. The Jeffrey Epstein lookalike situation is deranged. Tim Dillon won't stop humiliating Bari Weiss. Podcaster wars are completely unhinged. When Joe Rogan gets exposed for being a useful idiot by his own guest. So, like, the anti-Rogan shit, I guess you could say, is liberal, but Musical hates fucking Joe Rogan. Is he a fucking liberal? Maybe he is. Dave Rubin's... Yeah, so, I mean... But it's like, but bro, it's like, okay, but it's like, if somebody's legitimately ridiculous, I mean, it's like, what do you know? I mean, you know, it's like he should have to find some, like, liberal guy to do a fucking video about just because he did something about it. I mean, I don't know, man. Whatever, I don't, you know, who cares? You know, at the end of the day, bro. It's like, I don't really give a fuck what the guy's politics are. Even if he does, even if he started making, like, some political videos, I would just not watch them, you know? I mean, am I wrong, dude? How long before Tom Segura... Haha, hell yeah, if you don't Q, I know. Yeah, bro, Tom Segura, like, started doing, like, workout videos and shit, bro. He always sucked, too. Right? Like, his comedy and shit, right? Yeah, fuck Tom Segura. Fucking faggot. I hope his wife took him for everything. Oh. Alright, I'll be right back. It would be funny if he got with that blonde quote. You can say porn in my chat, Peter, Squirrely. And I say that because it's like, you know, some of the Peter and Q. Oh, Tommy Suave. Who the fuck is that? Taperia style. Oh yeah, cause yeah, Taperia got yeah, he had that whole leg splitter, mother's children shit. I'll be back. Terra Nova, so far away. I just didn't know if YouTube would block. Alright. Yo, Peter and Q. Yeah, you're telling him to clip that. Bro. Yo, you act like I didn't have the fucking musical, the fucking gray hats just done. No, I fucking Peter, you know, you understand that, like, you know, like there's nothing that I don't like, dude. It's like, bro, I'm aware that musical could be clipping shit like when he's not in chat, bro. See, musical thinks I don't have my own Blackman files, bro. I don't, but there are those that do. I'm joking. I'm joking. The war is over, boys. Well, one war's over. Another one begins. Terranova so far away. Dude, where's Betty right now? Come on, Betty. Come on. The water's warm, as Betty would say when he's fucking trying to get you to fucking go all in at poker. So, because he's gonna fucking beat you with a card he just got on a fucking river. Alright, let's go.
Come get me. Arrest me. Twerk walk me. Put me on the news.
Yeah, and they did it, asshole. Fucking, yo, look at that fit. Look at his fit when he got arrested. It's some gay shit like Tom would wear. Hell yeah. Yeah, P don't Q. It's because of me that you can't clip shit on your phone anymore. I made that happen.
Breaking, Andrew and Tristan Tate have been arrested in Miami.
Alright, so it looks like the
Hold
walls
on.
are finally closing.
1 second. Who's my biggest enemy at the moment? I don't have enemies, bro. Like, you mean online? Bro, come on, dude. Like, yeah, that's shit's for children. I mean, bro, it's like, you know, I left the whole enemy, you know, shit, like I was gonna say in my 20s, but probably even before that. I don't know, dude, alright, well, hold on, just a musical, so I have an idea of what you're, like, the magnitude of what you consider to be an enemy. Who's your biggest enemy at the moment? Because I don't, like, yeah. Anyone who wears loafers with no socks should be, bro, yeah, well, Grimy, see, the thing about that fit, right, is like, if any women in Romania want to be prostitutes, right, and they're underage, right, they know, like, where to fucking sign up. You go, you know, go run over to the dude with the fucking gay purple V-necks, deep V, with the fucking dog tags and shit, and no socks. Lane's my biggest. Yeah, see, I knew you weren't. See, yeah, musical. Don't ask me questions that you won't answer yourself, dickhead. I'm fucking. I might have been born at night, but not last night, nigga. Holy shit. You think I'm gonna play into your hands like an asshole? Peter and Q said, clip something, and you're like, yeah, you're like, oh, who's your biggest enemy, Gilly? I'm screen recording. I don't have any enemies, bro. I mean, I don't consider anybody to be an enemy. There's plenty of people that try to, but that probably consider me one, but I mean, Brandon sees me as like a fucking, as like in the archetype of like what he, you know, sees himself as or wants to be. He thinks like I hijacked that place, so I mean, I guess I'm his biggest enemy, but like, I don't know. So it's like a feather in a hat over here? What do you mean? The evidence in court are just gonna be clips from his live stream. Yeah, no shit, bro. Squarely, it's gonna be like Vinny when they arrest him for domestic abuse, bro. They're going to jail, well, prison for the rest of their lives. Just so the UK can make an example? Well, I mean, bro, like, an example of what? Like some fucking, you know... I mean, yeah, bro, I mean, you know, if they're... They're really human trafficking people, you know? Yeah, Vinny, yeah, there you go, musical. Vinny, yeah, Vinny's the enemy of all that's fucking decent. And I mean, dude, it's like, you know, it goes beyond just like decency. It's like just, you know, just like visceral humanity on it. See, like, if there were no society and no laws, like no imposed civilization, Keith is, yeah, that's a good one, Peter Q. See, Keith Van and Vinny both, for sort of different reasons, on site, you would know as a human being those two people were like antithetical to like everything, and you'd kill them. You'd group up, like we would all group up and like throw spears at those two fucking pieces of shit. Squirrely could take some Adderall and build a crossbow and shoot that shit at Keith Van's fat stomach. It's like, yo, you're not right through the gut at first. Like, shoot one titty each with a fucking, you know, have some fun with it too. Like, you're a Somalian pirate, like, you know, taking a whole boat by force and throwing the crew into the water, picking them off with rifles, and then selling the footage on the Southeast Asian black market like a smart fucking guy, bro. The Somali pirates got brains on them. Don't fucking make no mistake, alright? That foodie. Oh, yeah. Yo, yeah, the guy who you fucking fucked over. Bro, so musical got Ulysses the star of the... Yo, P.Q, you gotta make a channel and you gotta do, like, a star of the week. Like, you know, we need, like, the Netherlands fucking perspective. We need, like, some Dutch commentary on this bitch. For real. For real, bro. Your little like your huge like antique like wooden like throne chair from the 1600s that you definitely have. You gotta sit in that, right, and like have your girl bring you like you know, whatever healthy like extra healthy shit you drink, like a giant like jug of that, like a comical one, right, and then just sit there and sip on it and fucking judge people from MMA YouTube. That'd be great, right? Yo, musical. That's a good idea for Peter Q, right? You should do that. The instant Vinny tried to do witchcraft, I'd be wearing his yeah, word. I'll look into it. Hell yeah. Dude, I'm not even joking. Yo, we gotta do another stream soon. That shit. Yo, I've had Peter Q. I think I've had you on like 2 streams, right? Fucking. Yeah, you're fucking dope. Peter Q's tall, bro. He's the tallest guy on here. Yo, how funny is it that Vinny lies about it? Vinny's like, he's 6'3" according to every single arrest sheet. And he's like, oh, I was young, I grew. It's like, bro, you didn't grow anymore after you're 26. I love that he denies his last arrest because one of the charges is child neglect with violence. And he just denies that whole, because it's like other drug charges too. He just like denies it. That's the one that made him dip out. Like, publicly available, by the way. Because in the United States, if you're a convicted felon, you lose the right to privacy. Briefly. No, yeah. It was a good, like, 45 minutes or so? Hell yeah, bro. Peter Q's a fucking OG. He's Melson's biggest fan. I'm one of Melson's biggest fans, but Peter Q is like a fucking... Peter Q got passive aggressive to make Melson stream again, and he's not a passive aggressive guy. Passive aggression disgusts him, as it does disgust me as well. Oh yeah, sorry, I was like, what is, before I play this, like what? Yeah, the food eater. Food eater. Fuck. That movie River's Edge with Keanu Reeves is like, food eater. He yells at his stepdad, food eater. Fucking, yeah, but that guy, unironically. Do you think, yo, Peter Q, do you think that Tom, unironically, uses the phrase unironically too much? Yo, where is Tommy? Is he fucking... Yo, Tommy, how's the warehouse, bro? You holding it down? Yo, Jen is draining Tom's balls while he's supposed to be, like, fucking, you know, he's supposed to be, like, rewiring shit and, you know, chastising people that were late with deliveries and all. Foodie roofer. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, he really. I mean, you know, it's kind of fucked up the musical like emailed his job, but like that dude does eat like a fucking disgusting animal. Well, and he puts so much creamy sauce on shit, bro. Fuck out of here. Yo, musical, you gotta have Thumb react to that shit, bro. Cause I asked you what she thought, and you're like, yeah, she like won't even watch. Yo, musical, you know what you gotta do, bro? Tell Thumb like you're trying to show her something else, and don't. I mean, it's kind of fucked up, but don't tell her you're filming her, right? And have her fucking just like sit down and like make it not even the beginning of one of his videos because he does that gay intro. Like, get it to where it's like already enough in, and it's like right at the moment where he takes like a fucking huge like, you know, just like fucking bite of like some Cinnaloaf shit, and just hit play, and just have her like just her honest reaction, cause like it's such like a fucking, you know, like, you know, it's like yeah, this guy is obviously disgusting, but it's like you should see my girl react to it. Yeah, hell yeah. That'd be great. And then, here, do that, and then fucking take, and then just like make like a short where it's like it's like straight from his video, and then cut to like Thumb. Yeah. Honestly, dude, that'd be a good short. Oh, is Tom riding around on a forklift? Yeah, bro, but it's like he's like crashed through like 3 walls. He's getting his dick sucked by a floor time fun worker, Peter and Q. I wrote a whole song about it. And that song is available. Speaking of shorts, go to my shorts. Alright. So Too Lazy to Try video just fucking came out about I probably would have watched this video anyway, so welcome to my private life, I guess.
And on the Tate brothers, they decided to push their luck again and travel to America and got arrested because the UK hit them with more charges and are trying to have them extradited from the US. Now the Tate brothers face 59 charges in the UK.
Yeah, he is having a good tone, Tommy Suave.
And indecent images.
Wait, is Tommy Suave Tom? No, Tommy Suave's been around forever.
Well, but those were actually preventing the UK from trying to have him extradited from there because those charges need to be resolved before the
Poor Tristan Tate, bro. He just follows his brother over the edge.
They could stall their case in Romania
Tristan actually seems like a
because if they actually get sent to the UK, it's probably over for them. So they should have just played it safe and stayed in Romania or Dubai. But they've been traveling to the US, which is risky.
Look at his fucking gay fits, bro.
But they really think Trump has their back, and they do too. That's the only
yeah, mad people thought Trump had their back. Yeah, I've been watching you since your first prediction. Oh yeah? Yeah, I remember you, bro. Yo, what's your story, Tommy Suave? I don't think I ever asked you. Yeah, P.Q, totally.
And then Tate and his brother traveled to America.
How is it lid coded?
They'd be welcomed with open arms. But as soon as they landed in Florida, the authorities seized their electronics, and Ron DeSantis said they're not welcome there. And then Tate absolutely crashed out over it and almost started crying, which was hilarious. He really thought people would be happy to have him back. Like, they should be grateful he's returned to the U.S.
I'll be honest, Candace, if I was
Candace. Bro, this bitch, Candace Owens, is a fucking monster. I love her. I would fuck the shit out of her. No, Cheddarhead. Cheddarhead, that's for the fucking grunts, bro. I'm the talent, nigga.
Private plane to Florida, I ran to another preliminary investigation.
Preliminary. I tell my girl to make me 2 cups of coffee. Aw, look at her in that denim ass jacket. Bro. She looks like shit in that.
Why don't I go home for the first time in nearly 7 years? I could have chosen anywhere. I could have gone Thailand. I could have gone Dubai.
I'm going to Thailand on August 3rd. Shout out Fight Night Frankfurtshire.
Let me tell you.
And I think during the same trip, while he was visiting in Beverly Hills,
Model said she did. Oh, yo. Yo, what's up, Crossover? Yo, Crossover, you believe this piece of shit?
I mean, this guy just cannot help himself, and he only causes a ton of problems. Like last time he came back, he got into that club controversy.
Yo, what's up, Crossover?
On his group, and then he had to do a whole apology tour.
How you doing?
Every time he's in America.
Yo, how you doing, dude? Yo, Crossover, we should fucking, if you can, dude, cause, yo, I did that, prediction video with Jax, and, yo, he was dope on that. You know, if you're down, maybe I'm on one for, like, 3:30, if you, like, if that's cool. Yeah, I'll hit you up, obviously, in the future about that. Cause, yeah, so you guys went live, the other day. But yeah, dude, appreciate you coming through. My internet went out. Musical, what the fuck? That's the second time, bro. What happened? Are you coming up short on the old bills? Are you financially inadequate right now? It's depressing how shit that card is. Oh yeah? I mean, bro, like, anything where Ian Gary is like the main event. Nah, the signal where I live is that. Well, yeah, bro, you gotta move away from the beach. Yeah, Thailand, and I know, dude, but Frankie goes every year in the summer. What's up, MMA Now? Yo, thank you so much for being in that video, dude. The premieres in 55 minutes. Yo, the lighting, musical, the lighting was so bad. Like, I had, like, the lamp on. I look like shit in this video because, it has to do with which lights whatever. I need to acknowledge that before the fact. Bro, I'm always down to make some content. Can't do No, not today, bro. Like, next week or some shit, crossover. Or, like a couple weeks from now. Like, it'll be the right card. Like, I asked Jax because I heard I forget where it was. I think it was on one of you guys' streams. I heard he was taking Horiguchi, so I thought that was interesting because I was taking Cop. That's why I asked him to do that card. So, like, I'll pick the right one. Appreciate the invite. Great content crossover. Yeah, word. Oh yeah, do you guys know each other? MMA Now 27's got he's got a channel and shit. His dude, like, lives and breathes MMA. Funnily enough, I'm signing a contract for a new place. Really? How far is it from your current one? Musical? Big respect on man, I'll check you out. Word. Yeah, I'm glad you guys got to meet. This fucking main event this goddamn Saturday is so annoying. So, oh shit, nice. There you go. I'm right now. 27. Yeah, everybody, subscribe to MMA Now 27 if you're not. Look at you bringing the community together. Yeah, I do my best, Chad. Holy shit, Ulysses isn't making it easy this week, huh? How far he's come? Yeah, man. I couldn't have done it without you, you fat fucking hedonist piece of shit. I love you, Shadowhead. Sick fuck. Sick bastard with your goddamn insecure hookers that you love. Fucking plate of food from every continent, including Antarctica. You got sauteed penguins and shit. Peter, stop showing me Gianni's corrupt ass, bro. Jedred can't wait for the CF. Yeah. Oh, God. And by can't wait, I mean he really can't wait, dude. He's having fucking... Are you kidding me, bro? He's having fat hookers act the shit out right now because he's such an impatient, fucking spoiled bastard, bro. I'm sub to you, crossover. This is a niche, though. G. We gotta stick together. Word. Baby the Bible. Jesus. Hello, everyone. What's the topic of discussion today? The topic of discussion is about how too much Bible thumping is bad for the sex lives of fucking Gen Z kids. What do you think about that? Fucking crossover, I'm frothing for some goddamn football. He really is, bro. He's donating like his entire like fucking life savings to fucking Kashi. Tedrad's had like 7 vasectomies to make sure he doesn't procreate just so he could fucking waste money on fucking his gambling addiction and food and hookers and shit. Cross my day one. Grimey's ass is... Yeah, bro, Grimey's my boy. I mean, yours too, obviously. Bro, yo, crossover, you know Grimy got a fucking promotion, bro. His fucking Flint, Michigan ass is always at work, or he's hunting turkeys, or looking up cures for lymphoma that he got from drinking the lead all his life. He's a fucking maniac. Dude, Grimy's, Grimy is... Grimy is a fucking, I'm just realizing how actually fucking, like, you know, kind of, like, dark, grimy sense of humor is. Yo, Grimy, remember when you kept bringing up how Kyle Franklin owed me money? And then the shit with Hank where like, Hank was, like, blowing up his phone on some incel shit, like, fucking so much that, like, he was... For the heart thing, his doctor, like, medically advised him not to answer. Dude, the doctor thought it was, like, his wife, like, and now, you know, saying, like, they just had a kid or something. Congrats on the promotion. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, here. Just fucking segue back to this shit. Andrew Tate's been promoted to fucking inmate number whatever. What if they did Armin versus Volk? Bro, Armin should not go to 145, bro. He should grind through it at 155, bro. They're gonna have to give it to him, like they had to give it to Ankalaev. And then they you know, and then if he doesn't win, it'll be a fucking year and a half, like, you know, or 2 years again. I mean, he's short. I know, bro, but like, you know, he's like you, bro. He's like rich. He doesn't need to fight. But you really, like, I mean, you took advantage of not needing to fight, didn't you? Fucking fat. Fucking fat. Kyle still owes you, but I think you got the last laugh. Oh, hell yeah, I did. Bro, dude, Grimy, I had every laugh, bro. Dude, that guy's life is a fucking living hell. Are you fucking kidding me? He needs the money, bro. $750, bro. I made 7 racks off fucking, off goddamn DDP alone last Saturday, bro. I'm fucking fine. He can take that money. I mean, he already did. He spent it on that fucking joyride shit with the fucking gay tow truck driver or whatever the fuck. When I was in Vegas, you remember that shit? I was hanging out with Grimy at my with Shiesty at my hotel, bro. Like I'm showing him my phone with the ridiculous fucking excuses that Kyle was making, bro. Oh my god. Oh. He was a gay stripper too. Like, that guy's fucking... Holy shit, man. Oh my fuck. I'm down 2.5 pounds this year, and you're still calling me fat. Well, dude, Musicals lost a whole 15 pounds, which I had to do the unit conversion on 9 kilos or whatever, he told me. He told me, yo, Chad, Musical, I called him, like, fatty in someone's chat or something, right? And he types back, he's like, well, I've lost however many kilos. He was fucking, holy shit. Musical got defensive. Oh, dude, Musical, if you're still here, and I know you are, because you're trying to fucking, you want some footage for the old blackmail hard drives, hoping I do something compromising. But, bro, bro, what if Musical gets all, like, loose skin, fucking, like, you know, like, he's all, like, post-weight loss journey epilogue shit, where he's, like, you know, he can, like, fucking grab, like, the... Whew. It's so unfortunate when that happens, because then they gotta, like, get their, like, whatever the fuck they do, plastic surgery for that shit. I should have put more on DDP decision. Bro, my DDP, or my Strickland by decision bet, dude, it's like I fell short, Grimy, of having the balls to have, like, because I had 6,500 out on Strickland by decision, and it fucking hit. And for whatever reason, I wasn't, because you know why? Because it's like, I'm like, fuck, there could be a late round finish for DDP, so I put, like, $2,000 out on that, but, you know, and it paid. It was, dude, Strickland decision was a plus 800. DDP by decision, I think it was plus 230. I mean, I did well. I hit them, dude, I hit Cop by 3rd round TKO. That was a fucking payday, too. And Bobby Green by 1st round knockout was sick. Cheddarhead failed. He failed miserably on that. I have a short video about it. Not Cheddarhead. exclusively. A lot of people were disappointed by Terrence McKinney. Do you have urge? Oh, I got Temirov, bro, in the co-main. So does MMA now, bro. I thought we were gonna do. We only have him and I had 4 disagreements on the first video I did with him, which was the Strickland Hernandez card, and we tied, right? But now we got 1, and it's like my least confident. It's Vagayev versus whatever the fuck his name is whatever the fuck it's. Oh shit, Frankie just hit me up. He said he might go live. Hold on. Live now. Teasing. Sorry. Yeah, Frankie. Yeah, he just messaged me. Don't remind me about Terrence McKinney. I will. I'll do it daily. Cheddar. Frankie. Yes, Frankie. Frankie sucks. What do you mean Frankie sucks, bro? I'm going to Thailand with Frankie on some fucking, I'm going to find out more about Frankie for sure, among other things when I get there. But, like, oh my fuck, dude. Don't say that. Dude, I got one guy who, like, knows his way around. Well, him and his friend, but his friend's, like, an extension of him until I, like, Email, are you still doing steroids? Yeah, Melson. Yo, Melson, did you really? Yo, is one of your Hinge profile pictures like your abs? Cause like, hell yeah, bro. I support. Not only do I support that, but I practice it myself, dude. I would never tell you to do something I wouldn't do myself. Even though I didn't tell you to do that, dude, you fucking rascal. Yeah, you're still doing steroids, bro? Like, Matua. Oh, Matua's really... Yo, check like, no joke, Matua's on real shit. Matua's 43, fucking, He's 43 trying to pop the steroid acne in between his shoulder blades, but he's jacked as fuck. Natural ones? No such thing. Matua's old and busted. Well, yeah, but not anymore because he's on steroids, bro. Bro, he doesn't need his dick. He's old and busted. Bro, there was one time I called Brandon, like, busted on a panel, like, because he was, like, starting with me. And, it like, hurt him a little bit. Like, hurt. Like, he got, like, dejected for a second. He fucking Tom always brings that up. Oh shit, nice, Frankie's in our panel. Hell yeah. Okay, yo, Cheddarhead. He said fucking... Alright, time for some time zone math. 9 p.m. British time is... What? That's 1. Yes, hell yeah, my video premieres in 45 minutes. It's like just over 2 hours. So that'll be perfect. That's perfect. Fuck yeah. It's that kind of synchronicity that's gonna make me and Frankie both come back with no fucking STDs from Thailand. Fuck all the fucking Southeast Asian bitches and other tourists, other terrorist women that we want. Oh god. Make sure you can bring a fan test kit. For what? Why? Bro, you think I'm not, like... You think that there's not a connect established already, bro? And I'm serious, bro. Frankie knows his shit. Tua got the back knee, but... Oh, bro, he does. Grimy, have you ever seen me, like tormenting Matua by telling him that there's botfly larvae in his back? He gets all, he actually plays it off like it doesn't bother him, bro, but he's, like, itching. Like, trying to get to that spot he can't fucking reach. I love Matua, that fucking, like, coconut worshipping fucking scumbag. Ah, Matua. Gentle soul, that guy. You need to do a panel? Bro, Grimy, I've done... Dude, I made a whole religion, bro. It's like, you're in my fucking family, which is a cult, but, you know, we call it the family. It's all roasted. Haven't you seen the thumbnails and the panels, bro? It's like, I did, you know, some of them I just did to lure you in, bro. It's like, what the fuck? And now it's like, you're on some too little, too late shit. Terra Nova, so far away, yo, Frankie's doing one, though. I've been busy as fuck, bro. I'm off work. Oh, you're off work the rest of the week. Good to know. Alright, Grimy, just for your fucking wonderful fucking likeness and shit, I'll do a panel. I'll do a post-Frankie panel. Alright? Hell yeah, bro. I'll establish the thumbnail and the shit and put it up and schedule it even. Nice. I'm serious though. You better fucking show up, dickhead. So I did. I remember one time you're like, yeah, do a panel, and I did. And you fucking didn't even come through. All right, who got gifted memberships? Looks like nobody I fucking know except for John Dong. All right, I'll do another 10 because I'm a fucking generous person. Oh shit, Tom's awake. Well, I knew he was awake actually. Yeah, Grimy, word. Yeah, I want to hear all about, Yo, is your girl finished school yet, bro? When are you gonna retire? I remember you guys' plan, dude. I'm, like... So many people try to do that shit where it's like, you know, dude works and girl's in school. And it collapses, but you're gonna pull it off, my friend. Alan, oh shit, Ulysses got a gifted membership. So Northwest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then the last one got fucking cheese dicked because YouTube's gay. Sorry, I was answering Frankie. Alright, yo, here. Alright, so it's not. Alright, so like 38 minutes. I'm gonna put this in. I'm gonna pin this now in anticipation. Dude, last week I was a fucking asshole with my prediction video. I forgot to like I was live for whatever reason. I like wanted to stay alive for longer or something, and so I kept like changing the premiere time, right? And then but I forgot to do it like the second or third time, right? And so it's like my video was like, people were in my chat like, yo, your video is premiering right now. I was like, no, fucking asshole. She's going to double up on classes, so she's graduated by next summer with masters. Nice. What's her Tommy? Yo, Tom, I was telling people about how yo, Grimy, you know what's a coincidence? It's like you got promoted, Tom got demoted because he was like he was getting his dick sucked by what they call a floor time fun worker at the old Amazon warehouse. He crashed into a wall inside driving a forklift. His job wasn't even to drive forklifts. He just wanted to he just wanted to go razor's edge on some getting his dick sucked driving a forklift shit. You know? And it's like, dude, it's like, fuck me, dude. You know, it's like, yeah, that shit sounds exciting, but then like the consequences are, you know, the kind of like monotonous shit you would expect, right? You gotta fucking, if you get to keep your job, you get a lot of shit, and you gotta like, you know, like deal with being reprimanded, and you know, you might only work there on a part-time basis afterwards. Oh yeah, alright. Let me finish this Andrew Tate video that I barely started. I was like, you know, I was thinking about it, right? And I'm like, yo, these fucking assholes. I mean, really, Andrew Tate's the asshole. His fucking brother's just like kind of a, I guess, follower would be the word. Yo, they have a sister, right? I found out a while back, right? And she's like super. Apparently, she's super liberal, although that's what they say. So it's like, she could just be. Maybe she's just like a reasonable person that wants nothing to do with them. But yeah. So she's like estranged, bro. And it's like his fit with the deep V and the gay like lack of socks and all that and the dog tags and shit. It's like I'm on some Ulysses shit, grimy. I want to fuck the Tate brothers' sister. Gotta find her ass. #1 gay channel 10 years running. Oh shit, Brandon? Yeah, Brandon. Hell yeah. Dude, I don't even look like him, Andrew Smith. Get that shit out of here. Damn, Tom, it happens. Guy I work with got caught smoking weed in his hotel room last week on a work trip. Yeah, was he alone? That's gay. Go gay guy. Yo, Brandon K, MMA. That's where you gotta find him, dude. Or he'll find you if you're gay, don't worry. Yeah, what happened with that, Grammy? Yeah, what happened with that, Grammy? What's up, Sheds? Sheds. Cheddarhead. Fucking Assyrians, man. Giving all their money to Kashi. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's jump back in.
Podcast doing damage control. So he's nothing but trouble. And if he gets extradited, I think it's over for him. So the people that defend him and help launder his reputation.
Launder his reputation is funny.
It's going to be a really bad look for them. Like, I'm sure people are desperately trying to get Trump involved, and Tate's lawyers begging his administration for help. But right now, reports are Trump is staying out of it. So it's not looking promising for Tate, unless he has some dirt.
Paid leave, huh?
Or something. You know, because Tate is pretty similar to Epstein, and I'm sure there are a lot of people worried about the Tate files.
How long ago was that, Grimy? Is he coming back, or?
Hoping, you know, that people would be forced to help him out of self-preservation because he could take others down with him. Like, Tate even used to basically compare himself to Epstein. He said, everyone wants...
Oh, no.
Epstein had access to girls.
Master post.
It's basic human psychology.
That's the wrong it's. Fucking no apostrophe, asshole.
Will never achieve even one.
I ate 24 inches of Subway tuna sandwiches. Piss. You mean piss shitting, yeah.
So you could tell Epstein is probably like his hero.
You know, you said it looks like I'm in a teenage girl's bedroom. Yeah.
I am.
That would be an insult, but to me, I find that quite flattering.
Oh God. Who's the? Oh Jesus! They did the Rego coded dude in the top right. You see that? Jesus. Getting.
I want this. No, I want a virgin wife.
Oh God.
Who's gonna obey me?
You put lettuce on it. Hell no. Oh, she'd be cute if her eyebrows weren't so fucking thick. Look at his gay shit that he wears.
6 years.
He's been with Vivian.
Bruce Rivers cameo. Hell yeah.
Well, this is like 28. Vivian's like 21.
Vivian's 21.
Tom's gonna insult Bruce Rivers as a father. Tate not rich enough to get Trump's help. Yes, I did. I'm in incredible shape.
16-year-old women or 18-year-old women, whatever the law is in America. 18? They married at 16. Oh, in Romania, 16. Sorry. So,
dude, he's fucking. Ah, God, dude, he looks gay as fuck, bro.
Twitter. He's done a really good job documenting this stuff and reporting on Tate. So we'll see how much Tate's friends can do for him. I mean, they aren't as high.
He doesn't fucking have any friends. Are you kidding me? Chat with guys. Yeah, no, Pinocchio, I know, dude. He would talk to fucking incels masturbating, pretending he was like a bitch who didn't want to go to the like embassy in time. And then bragged about it like a retard. He's a criminal father. Like, yeah, I know.
He's gonna be in big trouble. So he must have leverage over some important people that are just hoping this goes away, or the Tate brothers go away, if you know what I mean. But it would be tough to Epstein both.
Look at, dude, at least fucking Tristan, what is this dude?
No, but I'm sure there are some people panicking over the
I miss human trafficking, the emotions that I've been chasing dope. It's not the thing to ironically embrace, dummy.
That's really going to be put to the test during the extradition process. He also last year did a podcast with one of Trump's lawyers who said...
Yo, look at the titties on fucking Trump's lawyer. It's like, he's like, yeah, I want big titties on my fucking defense attorney.
He's always taunting people to come arrest him. So he either thinks he's
come arrest me.
And could take too many people down,
come arrest
or
me.
He's reached the end of the rope,
like they did,
and he's
dumbass.
Just desperately trying to get Trump's attention and trying to associate himself with people around Trump.
And I'm very close to the Trump family. I know them well, and I spoke to Barron after the incident.
We should visit Bruce.
Look forward to.
Yeah, dude, I was in Minnesota last year, Tommy. It's like once in like a decade's enough.
Nice to meet you. I'm a big fan.
I'm a big fan. Oh, she's so pie-faced, bro.
America.
Oh, look at that I need to fucking be freed
I
smile.
sympathize with you because I think you go through.
Yeah, look at those titties, bro.
Show me the person, I'll find the crime.
Look at, bro, she has a face like one of those fucking like that girl thing that looks like a fucking squawking monster. What's it called? It's like Pogo or some shit.
And if he has anything on them, I mean, we know Tate and Trump Jr.
Look at a young Andrew Tate with an already receding hairline. Hell yeah.
And Tate claims he also talks to Barron Trump. So it won't be good for them if he gets extradited to the UK. But
isn't Barron Trump the like P-drone Q like giraffe tall son?
Like Candace Owens, Tucker Carlson, and Nick Fuentes.
Yo,
like there's some of
Candace Owens. I think I would still fuck Candace Owens.
Candace Owens' husband George Farmer, who's a British
fuck
aristocrat.
Fuck that cunty conspiracy theory. Oh god. She looks alright in that picture. I'm gonna buy a nosebleed CGSC. Yo, Cheddarhead, you cheap bastard. Dude, I'll sit next to you. I don't care. I'm not gonna get not nosebleeds, bro. Bro, come on, Cheddarhead. Let's shell out, bro. Let's shell out. Let's spend a low four-figure amount at least.
Candace's husband was hanging out with him a lot. So that's why she's so invested in this.
Ah, Candace Owens. Candace Owens needs a good, deep, stiff fuck. Are you fucking... Holy shit, are you kidding me?
That's probably not a good sign for him. But also Candace...
Yo, after this video, let's talk about Candace Owens until my fucking prediction video premiere.
But maybe she'll come to his defense. I'm sure behind the scenes, her husband is trying to do what he can. So this affecting Candace could be an incentive for Trump to stay out of Tate's extradition process, because she's really tied herself to Tate, and she's defended some heinous stuff for him. So her and her husband have to be concerned about this, because, I mean, these charges are pretty...
That's her faggot husband. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, look at her little elf ears. Yeah. Candace notes, yeah, that's a shortcoming, isn't it, bro? Whatever, dude, I'd fucking... Just bend her over some fucking furniture and... Fucking going deep from the back, dude. Grab that fucking conservative ponytail. Get like, no, you grab her ponytail and then you wrap it around your hand, so you're yanking.
So it's no secret these guys.
Remember, guys, 30 is the first year.
I mean, it's crazy how open they are about everything. Yet,
posh British, yeah. Hell yeah. Shout out Brigitte.
Which obviously makes you wonder if they have a blackmail operation, and that's why people still support them. I mean, we know they're documenting a lot. You know, there's so many videos done back in the day.
That's my ex from a long time ago, Cherish, if you're looking.
So they're pretty confident they're above the law, and they couldn't help themselves from bragging about what they're doing. And on the video, they even described how they used the Loverboy method of sex trafficking to get girls to join their website.
Oh, wow. They covered all their bases to make sure they go to fucking prison, didn't they?
Like, they basically publicly admitted to a lot of the stuff they're being accused of.
What a fucking asshole.
I did this by creating a webcam studio, by taking girls who didn't know how to be effective, girls who had never done a webcam. I created a system that
allowed me to pose as a woman and talk to men who are jerking off.
I know how to make sure the girl can.
Just break your own fingers.
Stay in.
Look at the way he gesticulates.
Take full control over the
Imagine paying for it. Bro, Adam P, right? Yo, I gotta tell you, okay, dude, I told Tom this story, fucking, Joe, yeah, I'll tell you in a second, how I fucking, like, I never heard of Andrew Tate in, like, 2023, because I was just, like, never on the fucking internet, like, you know, I never looked at, like, Reddit or anything, and, yeah, I'll tell this story in a second.
Sex as a tool to make women love me so they don't
Cobra Tate.
That's what I want.
System. Yeah, if you're
right. Shocked when they start getting investigated for it.
The Matrix.
They play the victim and cry about how the Matrix is attacking them. It's pathetic. But people still defend them for some reason, which is kind of suspicious.
Because they want to be the top key. Andrew Tate choked me until I passed out. UK woman claims. Yeah, fucking like Colorado creature claims Vinny choked me until I passed out.
And she claims she reported it, went to the hospital, and has received...
Dude, you know Vinny secretly idolizes Andrew Tate.
Her shtick has been being against Me Too and women coming forward about this stuff. Like, she admits she built her career on calling women liars. So...
Oh, that's like that Pearl
really
bitch.
Her at all in the circles she's in.
Ooh,
so
ooh, hello. What's their name?
And it sounds
What's their name? Fucking waterfall hair.
Which I think is why she decided to come out with this, because it could help them.
Tommy Robinson brought me out to meet Tate, claiming he was going to be a business investor. It's all very convoluted, but we went and had this business meeting. It was a total disaster. Tate and his team called and say, "Well, we still like this was in Romania at their little compound."
At their little compound, she goes. She's belittling him. It's so funny.
Completely wasted somehow, like blackout drunk.
Somehow.
Brings me back to the hotel room.
It's alright. You don't need accountability, sweetheart.
Crazy incident. I go to a hospital. I report it. I don't make it big.
Yo, who the fuck is that guy with the? Oh my god, with the 10-gallon hat.
Human trafficking, mass assault.
Oh, look at these fucking Jackson podcast coded fucking.
Contemporary medical evidence and text message evidence that I could give to the court.
Oh, she's got Anakin voice a little bit. She's like chewing on the inside of her mouth.
Built her career on,
oh my girl,
feminists, all these women are lying,
I'm sure some of Crown Show viewers. Oh fucking hell yeah, Grammy. Or no, they didn't do the Ponzi scheme well enough. They didn't even qualify, but they tried, bro. They had Clown Show on while they were trying to like ghost influence, like you know how that shit worked, by the way. It was like all a Ponzi scheme. Like you had to just promote Andrew Tate like the most, and you got the pleasure of paying $8,000 to fly to Romania and be like fucking humiliated.
There are 40 plus women that are victims.
40 plus? That's so old, bro. That's like Bodak age.
So I'm sure even Tate's biggest supporters at this point probably know if he gets sent to the UK, he's cooked. But can his friends with Trump and lawyers get him out of trouble? I'm not sure. Because also Trump probably has a lot of people in his ear telling him not to get involved. It's funny though, because Tate spends all day glazing Trump, talking about how amazing he is, and he really thought Trump had his back. But in the end, it looks like the Trump administration might be sending him to the UK, which will be the nail in the coffin for him. So let me know what you guys think, and make sure you check out my page.
It's like, yeah, you're free to go to the UK.
Dave
What?
Smith crashing out over JD Vance's appearance on the Joe Rogan Experience. I've also talked about Alex Jones crashing out over low IQ conspiracy theories, and Theo Vaughn accidentally...
Yeah, bro, so, alright, so I was, in 2023, right, I'm hooking up with fucking, this girl, right, like, it was the first time I hooked up with her, right, and we go to her place, and it's, like, she hasn't moved, it's, like, a new place for her, like, she hasn't fully even, like, unpacked all her shit, right, she's, like, just moved there, so, I spend the night, right, and it's the next day, and, she told me, I'm asking her, like, about, like, you know, so, like, you kind of moved fast or whatever, because she had, like, she was telling me about, like, it was a pain in the ass, she had to, like, get movers or whatever for, like, the weekend or something, and she's like, yeah, like, you know, I had a really, like, abrupt and, like, really kind of bad, like, breakup, right, and my ex and I were living together, right, so, you know, so I'm like, you know, why'd you break up, right, and so she tells me, she goes, my ex-boyfriend was radicalized by Andrew Tate, right? And so I'm like, who's Andrew Tate? That's fucking weird. Like, I'm thinking it's like some, like, religious shit or whatever. And she tells me all this shit. And the way this girl was, she was, like, super, like, animated about everything. Jock. Was she radicalized, yes or no? I don't know, because I never met the dude, but it sounded like it. What the fuck am I doing here? What the fuck? Jock, I don't know why life has to be the way it is, bro. I don't know why 28-year-old men have to pay $8,000 for the promise of being alpha males when it's too fucking late, right? Like, alright, so yeah, so I'm up the next day on this girl's fucking laptop, like going down a rabbit hole because I couldn't believe my fucking eyes, right? Like, I'd never heard of this shit before. So, like, but I found at the time, right? And I'm watching this shit. I was like, yeah. She's like, what are you watching? I'm like, come here. Like, this is the guy that radicalized your ex, right? She's like, oh, I don't want to watch. Like, I'm like, no, because I found the I think it's Vice or whatever, where like the journalist goes like deep cover to Hustlers University. Like, yeah, like he tells them who he is. And it's like a whole, like, you know, like they're like, all right, we'll let you in type shit. And he has to attend Hustlers University as like a fucking, just eat chicken and rice and work out. It's not fucking right. Yeah, word. Well, Doc, where were you in 2023 to prevent that girl from breaking up with that guy, or to prevent him from leaving her no choice? Yeah. You were in Scotland, that's where. No, so yeah, no, yeah. That was fucking, I remember that shit. Dude, that girl was a fucking maniac, too. But, you know, like, but yeah, no, I remember thinking that. How, so, you know, she was like, I forget how old she was. She was a little older. She was maybe 2 years older than me. No, she was young. No, never mind, she was younger. She was like in her late 20s. The guy, I remember though, the guy was 28 because I remember thinking, I'm like, 28, and this dude's doing like some ghost influencing, like on a Ponzi scheme, looking at this asshole's face, trying to like promote him to qualify to pay $8,000 to go to Romania and be like humiliated over and over. And they have a wizard. They had a wizard as part of their staff on some fucking pickup artist like spillover shit. Do you think you know someone who's a dude? Like only by proxy, dude. That's how I found out who Andrew Tate was. By, you know, I hooked up with this girl who had just moved. Did you miss my story? Who just moved out like abruptly because her ex was quote unquote radicalized by Andrew Tate. Her ex had actually done the whole shit. Like he was packing to go to the shit. He's like, don't worry, babe. I'll be back and I'll be better than ever. I'll be making millions. And she's like, you know, and she's like, don't wait for me to be gone when you get back. I'm fucking leaving tomorrow. Like, yeah, it's like, yo, you want to get no pussy? Like, follow Andrew Tate's instructions on how to get pussy. And dress like him if you wanna like, if you want like Romanian underage girls who want to be prostitutes to like know where to fucking, you know where to go to get a job, bro. Wear a purple deep V with dog tags and fucking penny loafers with no socks. Shave your head and wear tinted sunglasses like a fucking asshole. All the jailbait ass Romanian women, girls, they'll flock to you like a fucking bug light. Holy shit. People are too worried about getting pussy, just be based in it. Yeah, I mean, word. I mean, yeah, dude, I'm not, you know, but it's like, holy shit, dude. Yeah, I mean, Jock, like, seriously, like your generation of people are so fucked, and that's a part, not you specifically, but, like, I mean, like, the red pill shit's crazy, man. I tell my girl to make me 2 coffees. Loafers with no socks, super low cut V. Exactly, Grimy. Take no purple, dude. Make it like a tulip shade of purple. Dog tags, bro. Don't forget the dog tags on some fucking stolen valor, and make up a fake story about how, like, you know, you're fucking like you saved your friend in like a war or some shit, right? When he was just a clip farmer and shit. Yeah, you mean when he had other people farming clips on a Ponzi scheme to fucking... Oh no, Squirrely, don't tell me you Squirrely once admired Andrew Tate. Oh, you sad you never got to go to Romania. Goddamn. Bro, don't tell your girl, man. I won't tell her, just tell me what city the bachelor party's in, dude. I'll just get a hotel there, and I'll wait for your fucking message. Hate all you like, but the clip scheme was genius. I mean, dude, yeah, man. But Jock, the problem with shit like that, it's just like some asshole who like does alright, like does really well on fucking like cryptocurrency. It's like sky high for like 2-3 years at the most, and then the fucking crash is not worth the fucking. Yeah. I never admired him. It was just fun. Yeah. No, Squarely, I I just told this like kind of like half a story, I guess, like or like short story about cause Squirrely, I used to never before I had fucking YouTube, I was never like on the internet looking at like shit, right? Like not not like never, but like I never went on like anything, and I hooked up with this girl that like had just moved into a new place because she broke up with her boyfriend like fucking hella quick, and she told me I was asking her about like the breakup and shit because she hadn't like unpacked her shit even fully, right? And she's like, yeah, my ex was radicalized by Andrew Tate, and who's Andrew Tate, right? It was like 3 years ago, three and a half years ago, and like I'm on her laptop going down this fucking rabbit hole, the Hustlers University event. Do you know I'm flying to the States for Squids' bachelor party? You finally get to meet me in IRL. Dope. Is that real? I hope that's true, but it's sadly. See, Jock, if only other people like could. You have to. It's like a video game. Reality is, right? You can customize it and shit. Dude, sorry, I just tried to think of the most t-shirt ass thing I could think of to phrase something that's actually true. But what are people? That's real. The fucking visa process is a nightmare. Oh, seriously? Wait. Yo, Squarely, what's up? Yo, are you Squarely? Message me on fucking. Where do you message people, bro? On Discord, probably. Providing fucking criminal background checks and shit. Wait, you need a visa just to come for like a weekend? What do you mean? Yo, Squarely. Don't be Squarely. Did you not know me and Squiz are like good homies outside of chat? Kind of, yeah, but oh, a visitor visa, okay. Yeah, I kind of did, yeah. I picked up on that because you got little pet names for each other. Yo, Squarely, dude, it's not a fucking party without me, let's be honest, dude. Yo, that'll be dope though, actually. He was in a few of my streams back when I was actually streaming. Yeah, you should stream the occasional stream again, dude. Alright, 13 minutes till this fucking premiere. Yeah, on this cut, the co-main I'm taking Temerov, and literally no other underdogs, because no fucking other underdogs are gonna fucking win. Dude, I'm so mad they pulled Guskov off the Jan rematch to fucking lose to Uncle Live. It's like, it's so annoying. Like, I mean, because I was live, or I was live. I was fucking at 323 watching that shit in front of me. Guskov clearly won, and they fucking made it a draw. And then that shit on that way got settled. And then Guskov's gonna have a loss instead of a fucking win for no good reason. Honestly, I mean, whatever. If he sticks it out against Uncle Live, they might even bump him up like one place in their rankings. But Dickhead needs to make his mind up to whether he's having it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yo, I just had a layover, which doesn't really count as like a visit to Nashville, Squarely, but bro, it's like Miami's super overwhelming, Squarely, like. It's like, you're just like, you don't want to like cheat hard on your wife, right? Because like, I mean, like Nashville is like where you would have to like, I mean, it's not hard in Nashville either, but it's like you would have to want to. Like in Miami, it's like you wake up and it's like, oh fuck, like I can't undo whatever the fuck just happened. It's a big difference in flight prices depending on. I mean, yeah, Jock, like, you probably, to go to Nashville, I imagine there's a connection. Yeah, no, Squarely, yeah, I assume you have, dude. I'm just saying, like, then you know what I'm talking about, right, bro? I know you're not, dude. I was just saying, like, dude, Squirrely, yes or no, dude? Miami, it's like it's fucking pussy finds you. Like, yeah, I mean, you've been there, right? Just the tip isn't cheating. Isn't cheating if you don't come. Yeah, but who's trying to do that, bro? At least not with the love of my life. Yeah, word. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you on the at least part, bro. Fucking. Alright, yo, Squirrely, I said, like, you know what I think, dude. I think Nashville. When is it again, bro? Like, when? You said September, right? September or October? It's not cheating if you pull out. Who's even trying to do that when you could Uber Eats order Plan B? And oh my fuck, dude, I checked my fucking. I forget why. It was like last week, I think. I was talking to somebody about like how you could, you know. They're like, yo, so you can order you can order Plan B on Uber Eats. I'm like, oh, can you? And they're like, how many times have you done that? I'm like, a lot, probably. Like, so I checked, it's fucking too much. It's at the point where I should just carry the shit on. Fuck's sake. Yeah, there's so many Miami 10s there. Well, yeah, but Squirrely, it's also just like the whole, like, everybody's walking around, like, fucking with no clothes on, you know? And, like, you know, I mean, it's like, bro, Squirrely, it's like, you're not gonna cheat on your girl, right? But it's like, but how much do you, it's like, how many times do you want to, like, be like, yo, bitch, like, stop sucking my dick or I'm calling the cops. Like, I have a fiance. Like, you don't want to deal with that, right? That's what I'm saying. Yo, what's good, Connor? How you doing, man? Yo, Connor, my prediction video is premiering in 9 minutes, just so you know. It's linked. It's pink. Dark sunglasses a must in Miami. Dude, fuck that, dude. Let's go. Dude, let's do this shit in Nashville. Squirrely. Yo, Squirrely, bro. Squirrely, if you think I'm not gonna fucking kick in some fucking money so, like, you know, venues and shit are, you know, are of the standard that, you know, everybody wants, you're crazy. Of course I will. Lots of coke, yeah, hell yeah. My vote is Miami, because if Ilya can get pussy at 5'7", then so can I. Jock, you're gonna get laid no matter what, dude. It's not a fucking, you know, I'm not saying it's hard to get laid in Nashville, but, like, bros fucking... Miami's all, when I say it's overwhelming, dude, it's like you're gonna go one club, another club, another club, another club, you're gonna fucking be, like, ravaged. I mean, you would, yeah, honestly, it's like, you should stop in Miami on the way back, maybe. Last time I was in Miami for a bachelor party. Yeah? Nice. Nashville girls are less ran through, though. I mean, dude, you can find whatever the fuck you want in either city, bro. Honestly. Jock thinks he can pull, like, yeah, Jock, that is, the logic of that is a little flawed, bro. It's like Ilya Tapuria did this, so I can, too. Well, I mean, I guess neither of you could beat Justin Gaethje. Nashville, yeah, word, Carmi. Tapuria was already rich. True, I don't have that Ilya bankroll. Jock, you know, personal is, well, yeah, it's, bro, yeah, no, personality. Like, I mean, we're talking about, like, a 1, 2, 3 night stand, yes, even so. But it's, like, Ilya has no personality? Yeah, but how do you really know that? I mean, what's no personality? I mean, just because somebody's not like a fucking caricature on the fucking microphone. I mean, I don't know if he does or not, but... I used to be quick to attack people, but, you know... Squizza. Yo, Squarely, what month, dude? I can't remember if you said September or October. Like, these Miami hoes be looking for personality? I mean, is that what she was, really? Like, she was just like fucking slutting it up in Miami before? Is he 5'7"? Yes. Yeah. Is he 5'7"? Yes or no? Oh, yes or no? Yes or no? Yeah, bro, and he pissed all over her face. Shit. Wake up, Jock. Yeah, wake up, dude. Wake up, sheeple. Inch mogging and mass mogging. Western mass climber mogging. His whole family has to pray to a shrine of him every morning. You spelled Cristiano Ronaldo wrong, bro. Fucking. I mean, Ilya Tapuria has like an ego, but a lot of that shit is like, you know, to like get in the heads of his opponents. I fucking think. But even still, even if it's not, bro, it's like, I mean, no one will ever, like, everyone's gonna come up short against Cristiano Ronaldo, and the fucking, like, ego fucking trips you up the department. Like, comically ego-driven. Terra Nova, so far away, Terra Nova, so far. Peter on cue, like that shit. Damn. But it's like the worst music ever. It's 1997. This is wrong. Where'd all my live viewers go? Who just went live and fucked me up? It's alright. I only got 4 more minutes, bro. Alright, yo, link is pinned, everybody, for this fucking shit. Just kidding. Oh, this goes out to Simon Beck. I'm gonna gift more memberships in this chat for this video from there. Dude, my energy was, wait, what? I could convince some national line that I was in Trainspotting. Bro, if she's shit. Jock, you gotta show her Trainspotting first, bro. Just show her the fucking movie and, like... 1999's then. Oh, what you don't do? I could convince a national line that I'm related to you in the guy. Hell yeah. Yeah, one that only knows him from, like, Moulin Rouge. Jock, you don't have to convince girls of bullshit, bro. Oh well, I'm gotta get the kind of shit. And Leandro. And Tiffany. Layla K open sesame? What? What? You don't cue Layla K open sesame? Yeah, the kind of bitch that only knows him about that movie where they like... Which movie is that? Oh, yeah, Big Fish. Yeah, Big Fish, bro. Hell yeah. That movie's not terrible. Yeah, it is. It's bad. It's, from 2003, bro. That's the year you were born, right? Oh shit. Alright, I got 2 minutes, Pete on cue. Layla K open sesame? Alright, fuck. This is 8 minutes long, bro. Alright, this is the outro, I guess. Alright, time to skip around, bro. Yo, this is, Bro. It's too late, bro. You should have said radio edit, dum dum. When I request songs from musical, I put like the year and everything. Hold on. Hell yeah. Alright, I got a 2-minute intro, bro, in my fucking premiere. Go up to some redhead. Yo, I like where your fucking taste is at, bro. Southern redhead MMA. Who's never left the town she's born in and be like, yeah, can I picture it? Yes or no? Tug on her fucking, on her dress. I'm sorry, Pinocchio, I ruined the integrity. Oh yeah, good. Hell yeah. In a nice, gentle rape, MMA. Alright, yo, pin link, everybody. Alright. We're, alright, minute 10. What the fuck are we doing? Alright, hit the pin link. Holy shit, this song's fucking annoying, bro. Jesus Christ, how do you do it in fucking the Netherlands, bro? Alright, everybody. I'll see you on the other side. I'm out when it's 30 seconds still. Actually, nah, I'm out right now. Alright, yo, take it easy. Enjoy this video. This card is fucking actually good, except the main event's annoying, but whatever. Take it easy. Oh, yo, yeah, Frankie's panel in 3 hours. Alright? So basically, watch this video, go get your dick sucked, and fucking I'll see you in Fight Night Frankie's stream. Peace.